Alrighty, guys, let's get out there and ready to race. Race is starting in 7 seconds, no pressure. What channel you on? F4. Channels again, Booglish R2, Nil F2, Fix F4, Heatsink R7, and PB R8. R2. Nil is on F2. Hey Seth, do you want to run this and I'll look at like pole shot and whatnot? Yeah.
Uglish on R2.
All right,
Nil
team.
on F2. Fix on F4. Heatsink on R7.
Have we got video from
PB on
everyone? Looks like we do. Oh, possibly bad video for Buglish, but if it looks good on your screen, then yeah.
Can you just give it 2 seconds, sorry?
We're just gonna reboot that just because we, yeah. Yeah.
You've got blueprints, eh?
Ah, yeah. Sweet. All right, everyone good to go? Cool. Remember, everyone, let's go on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot fix 1.81.
And that is everyone away clean. This race has started.
Nil lap 1 in first. Heatsink lap 1 in second.
Good to see all 5
Uglish lap
pilots
1
still
in
up
third.
after their first lap.
PB lap 1 in fourth.
Heatsink a second behind Nil when they went through that first lap. They're still pretty close at the moment. Both going through the gates neck and neck. You can see Nil and Heatsink's screen there. Heatsink goes down,
Nil
takes a
lap 2
tumble.
in first.
Nil just all by himself at the front there. Heatsink doesn't look like I can get up. Possibly caught there on
English
something.
lap
His
2
front
in
motors
second.
went spinning on the grass there. He's going to try and turtle and do what he can. PB coming through now on his second
PB
lap.
lap 2 in third.
Andrew's down. That's going to secure him
Hill
a
finished in
fourth.
first. Buglish finished in second. PB finished in third.
Good racing, everyone. Fix is just going to replace an antenna quickly, so get some fresh batteries on, and Finn's going to do his best to race.
Race over.
Looks like we possibly have a lost something out with Finn at the moment. But we've got a few people heading out to help. Do we need replay or anything, Finn?
Looks like Finn's just replacing an antenna. Give him a little bit of grace because he's an organizer. So that race was Nil in first, Buglish in second, PB in third, Heatsink in fourth, and Fix in fifth. We have a top 2 out of this race bump up, and we're doing 4 races compared to the standard 3 for the rest of elims. In eliminations, everyone's guaranteed to get at least 6 packs in. 3 in the first group, and then 3 in the losers bracket if you go down. Otherwise, you can do as many packs as you like going up. 3 of these guys here will do 4 packs and then be supporters for the rest of the day. Hopefully doing some spotting for other people. Four out of 5 pilots in this race are all RZDR. Nil coming from DRW. Or Palmy. We were going to have a 6th pilot who has unfortunately stacked his quad. Pilot's walking back now.
Buglish on R2. Nil on F2. Fix on F4.
Sweet.
Heat sink on R7.
Got
PB
everyone
on R8.
back ready to go.
Who would have
Got
thought
video
having a
from-
replaced antenna would give you good video?
Who would have thought? Got good video from all pilots. Is anyone not ready? Andrew's not ready. Good to go now. Good to go, good to go. Sweet. Pilots, start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot fix 3.19.
That's all pilots away clean.
Fix lap 1 in first.
Fix gunning it here. He's going to want to try and get a good position for this race, considering his first
Heat
one
sink lap 1 in
ended
second.
unfortunately. But there are 4 races here, so there's room to make a couple errors,
PB
just
lap
not make
1
a
in
habit out
third.
of it.
Buglish lap 1 in fourth. Nil lap
Heat
1
sink in
in
second
fifth.
here, PB in third, Buglish in fourth, and Nil in fifth.
Fix lap 2 in first.
Nil's overtaken Buglish here, so he's in fourth. Heat sink through the split timer under the car there, second place. Buglish under the split timer there.
Heat sink lap 2 in second. Nil lap 2 in third. Fix finished in first. Buglish lap 2 in fourth. PB lap 2 in fifth.
Nice job from Fix there, coming from a last place to a first place in just 2 races. Hingsing goes down. He's hopefully going to try and flip back up. He was doing pretty good there, sitting in second. Going to be unfortunate for 2 crashes in a row to take him out. Nil looking nice there,
Nil
coming
finished
through
in
3
second.
laps. Coming in second place for Nil there. Nicely done. That's a
Buglish
first and a
finished in
second place
third.
for him. Good starting points there to try and secure a spot moving up. Buglish coming in third place. PB coming looking to take that final spot off
PB
Heatsink,
finished in
coming in
fourth.
4th.
Race over.
Do you need zip ties or cutters out there?
My cutters are there as well.
All right. One more race for these guys. Is it one more race? Or are we doing 2 more? Doing 5? 4. Sorry, I can't count.
Was initially going to be 3, but bit of a shame for 3 pilots out of this group to only do 3 packs on the final day. So we'll give them an extra one here.
All right. Get those people back out on the line ASAP. Change your props, charge your batteries. Currently, how are we sitting with positions?
Those are raw points. Back to this first, second, third, fourth.
For the moment, we've got Nil in first with 17 points. Bit of a gap back to Fix in second with 12 points. And then right behind him, Buglish with 11 points. Only 2 people bump up out of this, so it's going to be a battle between Buglish and Fix in this next race to see who gets in front.
These pilots are going to get the best of the weather today, I think. A little bit of a breeze, but nothing too bad at the moment. Forecasted to get quite windy later on today. But with eliminations, everyone's racing at the same time, so everyone has to deal with the same amount of wind. We got Keith in the chat. Good flying, boys. Pilots are now coming back.
Buglish on R2. Nil on F2. Fix on F4. Heatsink on R7. PB on R8.
Alright, we're getting pilots in seats. Andrew, I have not got video for you. Could you turn your video on, please? I now have video for you. We've got a wide array of appearances here. PB with 0, Buglish with 1, Fix with 4, Heatsink with 5, and Nil with 7. OG. Alright, pilots, are we ready to go? Cool. Let's do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Fix 2.09.
And that is once again a runaway clean.
Fix lap 1 in first.
Fix way out in front here. Heatsink coming through. About to come through that start finish. We'll get a split time here.
Heatsink lap 1 in second.
8 seconds. Fix has a
PB
lead at the
lap 1
moment.
in third. Nil lap 1 in fourth. Buglish lap 1 in fifth.
Positions 3, 4, and 5 all looking pretty close at the moment.
Fix
Midair
lap
there,
2 in
Heatsink
first.
and PB by the looks of it. PB's down. Heatsink's got no video on here. He's still got his goggles on though. First midair of the day. Looking like both pilots down from that. That's unfortunate. Friendly fire there from Team RZDR.
Nil lap 2 in second.
Booglish goes down.
Fix finished in first.
Clean streak there for Fix. Just nil flying at the moment. Booglish still trying to get up, but he looks pretty stuck in the grass there.
Nil finished in second. Race over.
We got Keith in the chat, of course. Who would expect any less? Says good fly, Fix and nil.
All right, this is the final race coming up for these guys. Top 2 pilots will move to the top 24.
Currently, Nilla in front with a 24. Still pretty close behind is Fix with a 22. And then a little bit of a gap back to Buglish with a 15. Heatsink and PB also neck and neck here with a 9 and an 8. Even though they may not bump up here, they will still fight for the position.
Booglish here hoping to get a first and hoping for Fix to become last in this race if he wants to get a chance of that bump up. Currently looking like it's nil and Fix.
But it's still anyone's game. Especially if we have PB and Heatsink coming out front. That can really turn the points around.
Looks like Nil's got us locked in here. This is going to be a practice run for him. If he comes last, that'll put him on 26 points, and Booglish coming in first will put him in 25.
If the points stay the same, that'll mean we'll have nil heading into the top 24 race 6, which will be with Slugus, Atlas, and Mac Daddy. And we would see Fix move in with BMS Thomas, George Mason, and Valand. That's only if things stay the same, and they can still change around. Got a prop change.
Friendly fire strikes again. Well, you need another 3. Hey, Thomas, would you like to give out your yesterday's 30-second prizes? 30-second prize?
Oh yeah, this is yesterday's one? Yep, 2 was. That's one of these guys, I think. That one. Call it now. G'day everyone, it's Thomas here, and we do have a small announcement. We are due to give away the second prize for the 30-second single lap attempt. And today that goes to Radalin, for a perfect 30.000. It's also worth noting too, we did have another time that was a 20.999 and a 30.001. So that was a pretty hard fought battle. But congratulations, Chris.
Buglish on R2. Nil on F2. Fix on F4. Heatsink on R7. PB on R8.
Looks like those pilots have repaired their props. Well, changed them.
Test, test.
Test, test, test. Oh, hello. Okay. Bad switch maybe on the mic. Nil going for a practice run here today. All other pilots still competing.
All right, pilots. Anyone not ready? All right. Let's get those drones ready to
Arm your
go.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We're going to
Full shot
rerun that.
fix 1.91.
Yep. Apologies for that, guys.
Race over.
Just a reminder to also be listening up for the race director there if we are calling a restart. If you hear another pilot yell something out after everyone said they're ready to go, continue forward and wait for official confirmation whether or not you're going. Just a reminder to pilots here, we're going to be asking if you are not ready. So if you are not ready, please say not ready. It's easier to hear one person say they're not ready than 3 people saying yes and 1 person not saying anything. Say you are not ready
All
when we
right.
ask.
Is anyone not ready? Make it obvious. Nope, I'll take that as a no. I'm just going to reset the race and we're going to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot fix 2.7.
Okay, yeah, this could be a very interesting race. We've got Heatsink, PB, and Buglish. This Buglish, if he gets a first here, he may overtake Fix.
Heatsink lap 1 in first.
Heatsink's doing his best not to make
PB
that
lap
happen
1
though.
in second.
He wants those
Buglish
points.
lap 1 in third.
Buglish currently sitting third. It's really in his best interest to push here. If he crashes, he's not really going to lose too much. So he really does need to push.
With those two out, Heatsink and PB are looking to make a bit of a redemption for themselves, get some points on the board that'll help secure their 24 to 28 positions.
Heatsink crashing out every one of these races, I believe. So he's going to be looking to get some redemption and actually finish.
Heatsink lap 2
He's got a
in
good lead at
first.
the
PB
moment.
with a bit of a mishap, but he stayed in the air.
Heatsink just needs to take it easy, get those laps down. PB looking pretty good.
Buglish now jumping up into second.
Neck and neck
Buglish
between
lap
PB and
2 in
Buglish there.
second. PB lap 2 in
0.074
third.
seconds between them. Bit of a battle.
There is nothing in it here.
It's what we like to see during these races, close races.
PB just in front here, but not by much.
Always makes it exciting. Still neck and neck as they come through on that triple. We'll see what the split timer says.
Heatsink's going to come through to finish up here.
Heatsink finished in first.
0.73 seconds still between them. 0.74 before.
Buglish going down.
Buglish down.
Can he get up? If he
PB
turtles backwards, he might
looks
be able
like
to
he's gonna
spin those
take that.
ropes.
PB finished in second.
Man, That's going to mix things up a little bit for us here.
Race over.
All right, stand by while we fill in the spreadsheet here. Okay. Should be,
Yeah, so we have BMS Tom, Jordanson Voland, and we are going to have 24th, which is Fix in this race. Just give us a second to get those rounds, and Fix will also need to get another battery on his quad once he finds it and brings it back. So give us a minute or two, but be ready to go.
The other person bumping up is, of course, Nil. He's actually the top racer from that group, getting 26 points, very closely followed behind by Fix. So Nil will be put into the last race, the top 24, race 6. So he will be not up for quite a few more races still. Yes, so we have BMS Thomas, George Mason, Valand, and Fix. You are in this race, Finn. You're up now, Finn. And then in the hold currently, we should have Quado, Crazy Brain, Nugget, and Speed Demon. They will be up at the end of this race. Then after them will be Kiwi, Joey, Redellin, and Clumsy, and that'll be our first 3 groups. So they will run 3 batteries each, back to back. Sorry, not back to back. Cycling. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The sun's coming out now. Look at that. Sure do.
So there's BMS Tom on F2, Jordanson on F4, Voland on R7, and Fix on R8.
BMS Thomas on F2.
All right. Is anyone not ready?
KiwiQuads.
Anyone not ready? Anyone not ready? Cool. All right, pilots, get ready to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Stop, stop, stop. Stand down, pilots. We had Fix fall off the blocks. Gonna reset.
Race over.
All right, everyone back on the blocks. Let's get goggles back on, people. Pilots ready, pilots ready. Cool. Here we go. Try number 2.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.13.
That's everyone away clean.
BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Voland lap 1 in second. Jordamson lap 1 in third. Fix lap 1 in fourth. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first. Voland lap 2 in second. Jordamson lap 2 in third. Fix lap 2 in fourth. BMS Thomas finished in first. Voland finished in second. Jordamson finished in third. 60 seconds remaining.
Right, so now we have Crazy
30
Brain, Nugget,
seconds
Quato,
remaining.
and Speed Demon. They should be getting on the line.
Race over.
Okay, so the results. Results from the last race. We have BMS Thomas in first, Voland in second, George Mason in third, and Fix in fourth. All right, pilots. Is anyone not ready to go? Cool, cool. I'll take that as a yes. Let's get this race started.
Nugget on R1. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up, stop, disarm, disarm.
Race over.
You're all good, Kevin. Cool, cool. Anyone not good to go? Sweet.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot
Keep flying,
nugget
keep flying. We'll review
1.46.
that. Cool, guys. That's going to be a restart. Please come back in and land.
Nugget lap 1 in first.
Yeah, so actually quite an interesting circumstance there. I'll just explain that for everyone. So we had one drone hit the ground, which
Race
normally
over.
would not result in a restart, but that drone flung up into the air and actually took out Quato. So not the sort of most usual circumstance to happen, but as the rules state, if two drones collide and that results in a mid-air collision where the drones can't take back off again, that is a restart. So it was a collision with a drone, not the ground. Yeah, just to let everyone know, if there is a restart, please come back and land near the blocks. That is allowed. Obviously, there's not going to be anyone out on track, so you are allowed to come and land by the blocks. That will save us a little bit of time having to go grab your quad. Obviously, if there's a fire or a hazard on track, we will tell you to land, and that'll just be disarm, land in a safe spot as close to where you currently are. We don't want you to fly back over the track, especially if there's a person out there or an animal or something, or a fire. Not Sprite. All right, everyone. Just going to get this one restarted here again. All right. Anyone not ready? Cool, cool. Let's give this another go, everyone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Quato 2.89.
That is everyone away clean. This race is live. Damn. Currently sitting with Nugget in first, Crazy Brain in second, and Speed Demon in third.
Nugget lap 1 in first.
We're doing
Crazy Brain lap 1 in second. Speed Demon lap 1 in third.
Ooh, Crazy Brain definitely stuck in the fence there. That's going to see Speed Demon move up into second.
Nugget lap 2 in first. Speed Demon lap 2 in second. Nugget finished in first.
Nugget taking a P1 there. Plenty of cheering from the grandstand. Speed Demon going to take the second position
Speed
here.
Demon finished in second.
Sitting down some
60
nice
seconds
consistent laps
remaining.
there with a 28, a 28, and a 27.
Race over.
All right, now we have Joey, Kiwi, Ridellen, and Clumsy on the line.
Joey on F2. Kiwi on F4. Ridellen on R7. Clumsy FPV on R8.
All right, top two people in this group. We have Kiwi and Joey. Kiwi qualifying first. Oh, jeez. Tie my mouth up there. Fourth. Joey qualifying ninth. Then we have Ridellen in 16th and Clumsy in 21st. I have a feeling this is going to be quite a tight race between Ridellen and Clumsy here. Kiwi's going to be one to watch. He's very quick. All right, we're gonna push Clumsy for time here. Joey needs his SD card. Not something I would really clarify as a pushing meta, but he has got a bit of time here with Clumsy FPV not going up. Questionable indeed. That would not be something I would let slide if we did not already have someone holding everyone up. Cough, cough.
Hurry up, Clumsy FPV.
All right, unfortunately that sees Clumsy out for this race, unable to change channel. Okay, everyone else, anyone not good to go? Cool, I'll take that as we're all ready. Pilots
Arm
live
your
on the
quads.
tone.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Kiwi 1.27.
That's everyone away clean. Look at the sun coming out right now. How good is that? Just don't look at the dark, ominous cloud looming over. Kiwi with a mistake there. Looks like his props are still all good.
Kiwi lap 1 in first.
Ridellen and Joey actually pretty close here as
Joey
well.
lap 1 in second. Ridellen lap 1 in third. Kiwi lap 2 in first.
Oh, lights out for Redellum by the looks of it. It just sees Joey and Kiwi up. Kiwi
Joey
a much
lap
faster
2 in
pilot, but
second.
he's just got to stay consistent here to finish. I mean, it'd be rude not to, right?
Kiwi finished in first. "60 seconds remaining. Joey finished in second.
Joey made it through the finish line, but smashed something on his way through. Sorry, I'm chewing on a fruit burst right now. Thanks to KiwiQuads for the fruit burst that's currently in my mouth. Shout out to them.
Race over.
All right, that'll see BMS Thomas, George Mason, Volant, and Fix back up.
BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Volant on R7. Fix on R8.
Hey, Cliff, if you're listening, make sure you behave yourself, buddy.
Let's do a quick impromptu, no camera interview with the KiwiQuads guys here. So, introduce yourself.
Hello, everyone. This is Nathan from KiwiQuads. Got some...
Different Nathan from the race manager Nathan.
Yeah, not race manager Nathan. This is KiwiQuads Nathan. Yeah, race is going really well. The guys over here have got a really good setup and, yeah, amazing organisation. So, props to everyone.
And thanks KiwiQuads for being a good supporter of us this year. If you need any parts, hit them up. All right, we've got pilots and seats here. Let me just move on to the next race. Okay, anyone not good to go? Ready. Let's do it, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.32.
That is everyone away clean.
BMS Thomas lap 1 in first.
Thomas laying down some heaters.
Jordamson lap 1 in
Tied at the
second.
moment between George Mason and
Volant lap 1
Volant.
in
Only
third.
0.72 of a
Fix
second
lap
in it.
1 in fourth.
Fix with a mistake, but he's still up.
BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
Midair there between BMS Thomas and Fix. Voland is down at the moment.
Jordamson lap 2 in second.
Thomas nursing it back home. Sounds like his props are a bit messed up.
BMS Thomas
does it.
finished in first. Fix lap 2 in third.
Voland's going to be in the fourth position here.
"60 seconds remaining. Jordamson finished in second. Fix finished in third.
All right, that's everyone down.
Race over.
Oh, yeah, here it is, Colin. Yeah. I think Finn had a mistake moving back through. All right, back up now. We have Nugget, Speed Demon, Quato, and Crazy Brain. My mouth tastes like Fruit Burst. The purple one. If the purple Fruit Burst is not your favorite Fruit Burst, then fight me. Red's a strong second. Red's a strong second.
Banana is surprisingly popular.
Really? I feel like banana's the one that always gets left behind. All right, pilots. Yeah, green's a rough one. All right, anyone not good to go? All right, pilots. Let's get going here.
Nugget on R1. Speed Demon on F. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Quato 1.4.
That is everyone away clean. Looking very tight, this group. Quato with a good
Crazy
recovery
Brain
there.
lap 1 in
He's
first.
only 0.17 of a
Quato
second
lap
behind
1
Crazy
in
Brain. He
second.
was holding first for most
Nugget
of that lap.
1 in third. Speed Demon lap 1
Battle
in
of
fourth.
Wellington here right now. Crazy Brain just in front. Quato catching up though. Let's see what the split time is. 1 second difference. He's holding back now, playing it safe. Nugget with a bit of a mishap
Crazy
there.
Brain
Nugget
lap
with
2 in
our
first.
Nugget getting a
Quato
first
lap 2
spot
in
last
second.
race, I believe. Speed Demon and Nugget very close here.
Nugget lap 2 in third.
Only 0.8
Speed
of a
Demon
second
lap
between
2
them.
in fourth.
Quato holding that time between Crazy Brain.
Crazy Brain finished in
Crazy
first.
Brain taking the first. Quato getting
Quato
second.
finished in second.
Speed Demon and Nugget neck and neck here. Speed Demon's going to want to push. There's nothing in it. Oh,
Speed
Nugget
Demon
with the
finished in
mistake, and
third.
Speed Demon takes
Nugget
it.
finished in fourth.
How
60
good was
seconds
that?
remaining.
Yep, you're done. I'll just go back through and double check that. I mean, not that it'll change anything, because I believe Speed Demon got through the line first, but that was very tight.
Race over.
Why can't I get to? Yeah, Nugget doing very good there to go back through the gate he missed. That's what we like to see. Got a little bit of wind picking up now. Okay, on the line we should have Joey, Kiwi, Redellin, and Clumsy.
Joey on F2.
All right, we're getting butts and seats here. Clumsy FPV managed to fix his quad, which is what we love to see. Anyone not ready? Does Chris want to spot it? No. Chris's spotting team is arriving in force. All right, anyone not ready? I'll take that as we're all good to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Kiwi 1.52.
Keep flying, pilots. I'm just going to review that.
Redallin lap 1 in first. Joey lap 1 in second. Kiwi lap 1 in third.
Redallin goes down. This is looking similar to Kiwi's down. Joey's going to want to push here. Kiwi's trying to turtle to get back up.
Joey lap 2 in first.
Joey's gotten into that first position.
Oh, I hit the full flip.
Joey, the only pilot up at the moment. He's got that first position.
Joey finished in
Nice
first.
smooth flying from Joey.
60 seconds remaining. Race over. BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Volland on R7. Fix on R8.
All right, this is the final race for this group for BMS Thomas, Jord Mason, Volland, and Fix. Are we waiting on something? Waiting on Chris to walk back? Yeah, just something to let everyone know. If you're waiting for someone to walk back, obviously you can plug in. You've still got time to plug in, walk back, and get down, sit in your seat. Are we waiting on Finn? Oh, that's what we're waiting on. Yeah, just a heads up for everyone today with a bit of wind around. Make sure your prop bags don't go flying around. Make sure no rubbish gets loose. Make sure all your stuff is securely fastened. Here comes the wind. That's what happens when you fly a drone from a fishing suit. Alright. Anyone not ready? Cool, let's do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot BMS Thomas 1.24. BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Jordamson lap 1 in second. Volland lap 1 in third. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
Voland looks like his lights out there. Jordamson going down at the same time.
BMS Thomas finished in first.
BMS Thomas going to be the only person to finish here.
Race over.
Ooh, this is an interesting situation. Jordamson and Voland crashing on the same lap, both with the exact same hole shot time. Who went furthest? Nathan. Okay, so with that race concluded, we have BMS Thomas bumping up, as well as Jordamson with 18 points. Closely behind that was Voland with 14 and Fix with 10. Moving on to our next race, Nugget, Speed Demon, Quado, and Crazy Brain. Currently looking like a Crazy Brain and Nugget bump up with a 14 and 13, but this is very tight. Quado with 10 points, Speed Demon with 11, Crazy Brain with 14, and Nugget with 13. Basically, whoever gets first in this race is going to be looking pretty good because they're all pretty even. So it's really anyone's game here. I'm sure there's going to be some strategy to push, some strategy to hold back. People looking for a battery, we will look after this race. If you haven't already found it. Okay, they've got it. They're coming back. Get those goggles on. Anyone not ready? Cool, cool. Let's get this started here. If I can find my mouse. There it is.
Nugget, arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Nugget 1.54.
That's everyone through.
Crazy
Bit of a
Brain
mistake
lap
from
1 in
Nugget there.
first.
Cueto close
Nugget
behind
lap 1
Nugget
in second. Speed Demon lap 1 in
and Speed
third.
Demon. Cueto, Nugget, and
Cueto
Speed
lap
Demon
1
all
in
neck
fourth.
and neck. Nuggets lights out. Cueto about 1 gate behind Speed Demon here,
Crazy
Brain
lap
out in
2
first. with quite a big lead. Crazy Brain's going to want to hold steady. Cueto ahead of Speed Demon now
Cueto
into the
lap
start of
2
the
in
last
second.
lap.
Speed Demon lap 2 in third.
We're going to leave these pilots to battle it out. No commentation.
Crazy Brain finished in first.
Cueto getting a
finished in
second there. That's going to mix things up, I think.
Speed Demon finished in third.
All right. I have no idea whose this is going to be. Let me put the points in.
60 seconds remaining.
All righty. That is very tight, but does see Cueto bump up. Cueto with 17 points. Crazy Brain with 24. Nugget with 16 and Speed Demon
30
with
seconds
15.
remaining.
That is insane.
Race over.
An insane race for Cueto.
Everybody know I'm a visual. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type. But
All right, so as we approach the last race of this batch, we're going to want to see Juicy Flick, RC Smoothing, Robbo, and Phase Tend in the hold. They will be up at the end of this race, so we need you guys in the hold, ready to go on your right channels.
Joey on F2. Kiwi on F4. Redalin on R7. Clumsy FPV on R8.
All right, we've got pilots and seats. We've got a clear track. Is anyone not ready? Cool, cool.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Kiwi 1.53.
That's all pilots away clean. Nick and Nick here for Clumsy and Joey. Redellin with a good little
Kiwi
lead
lap
over
1 in
third and
first.
fourth here. Clumsy FPV living up to his name. Bit of a mishap there. Oh, and a mid-air between Joey and someone. Joey and Redellin, I
Redalin
believe.
lap 1 in second. Joey lap 1 in third. Clumsy
Kiwi out
FPV
in front
lap 1
here
in fourth.
with a very comfortable lead.
Kiwi lap 2 in first.
Redellin with a bit of a mishap.
Joey lap 2 in second.
He's back up though. He's still just ahead of Clumsy. Oh, Kiwi doing a good job to go
Kiwi
back through the
finished
gates
in
there, bending his
first.
props.
Redalin lap 2 in third. Clumsy FPV
Nick and
lap
Nick here
2
for
in
Redellin
fourth.
and Clumsy. This is the battle to watch. Joey looks like he's going to be coming through to get the second spot here.
Joey finished in second. 60 seconds remaining.
Redellin currently holding it, but very close behind is Clumsy. He's extended that lead out now. And it's going to be Rodellen to take the
Redallin
third
finished in
position.
third. Clumsy FPV finished in fourth. Race over.
This is moving into the second lot. So this is Juicy Flick, RC Smoothing, Robo, and Pheasanted.
Juicy Flick on F2. Pheasanted on F4. Robo on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Alrighty, track is clear. Is anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Juicy Flick 2.35. Robo lap 1 in first. Juicy Flick lap 1 in second. Pheasanted lap 1 in third. Juicy Flick lap 2 in first. Pheasanted lap 2 in second. Robo lap 2 in third. Juicy Flick finished in first. 60 seconds remaining.
Rob, you're on the wrong side of the gate there. In the barn.
Pheasanted finished in second. Race over.
Is Clumsy FPV around or listening?
Crypto on R1. Zenith on R2. Josh Nato on R7. Spinny on R8.
Crypto here with his best result in 2023, coming in second place. Alrighty. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Start. False start. Don't go.
Race over.
I'll keep the mic on next time. Begins. All right, anyone not ready? Let's try again.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Zenith 2.29.
Zenith taking a bit of a tumble. Looks like
Crypto lap 1 in first.
Crypto looking pretty hot out there.
Spinny
Spinny
lap 1
comes-
in second.
9 seconds behind.
Josh Nato lap 1 in third.
Josh Nato 5 seconds, 4.5 seconds before that. And Zenith is goggles up. Crypto takes a tumble. He was in first position. He's got a bit of a lead.
Crypto lap 2 in
He
first.
needs to keep it smooth. Spinny 13 seconds behind at the moment.
Spinny lap 2 in second.
All
Josh
pilots
Nato
now
lap
on their
2 in
third lap.
Crypto
Josh
finished
Nato
in
trying to
first.
hunt down Spinny. Still a bit of a gap in it though. Crypto coming in first there. Nicely done.
60 seconds remaining. Spinny finished in second. Josh Nato finished in third. Race over.
Next up, Atlas, MacDaddy, Nil, and Slugus. Nil will be changing channel here. So give him some grace as he came up through the 24 to 28 positions.
Atlas on R1. Mac Daddy on F2.
Atlas, you're on R1.
No on F4. Slugus on R8.
No, he's here. He's got like 8 races. No, more than that.
After these set of races, we move to the losers bracket. That's race 7 to 9 if you're following along. First NZO race for Atlas here. Alrighty, pilots. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot slugus 1.72. Slugus lap 1 in first. Mac Daddy lap 1 in second.
Mac Daddy 4 seconds behind. Atlas out. It's a race for first, second, third. Lucas
No,
looking
lap
pretty
1
hot
in
at the
third.
moment.
It's amazing to see how fast some of these
Slugus
pilots
lap
have
2
come
in
from
first.
just learning to fly 6 months ago to being here at NZO, qualifying really well and being really high up in the ranks.
Mac Daddy lap 2 in second. Slugus finished in first.
Nicely done, Slugus. Seed qualifying position 2 there.
Nil lap 2 in third. Mac Daddy finished in second. 60 seconds remaining. Race over. Juicy flick on F2. Fazented on F4. Bravo on R7. RC smoothing on R8.
Looks like we might be looking for someone's quad potentially. Looks like we've got it. Alrighty, pilots, let's get on those seats. Just waiting on some targets to clear the track. Alrighty, anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot juicy flick 1.36. Juicy Flick lap 1 in first. RC Smoothing lap 1 in second. Robbo lap 1 in
Oh,
third.
Juicy goes down. That's lights out. Oh, he's back though. Looks like he got a reboot.
Presented lap 1 in fourth.
Oh, he's got control still.
Oh, he's trying to
Might
get
be
back
able to
up.
get back up.
Oh, hopefully. Oh, he's back up.
Might want to check that quad afterwards for a loose connection.
RC Smoothing lap 2 in first. Juicy Flick lap 2 in
He's going to
second.
try and make a comeback.
Robbo lap 2 in third.
RC Smoothing looking pretty
Oh,
good out there.
Unfortunately, Fazented has gotten himself stuck on the triple.
Oh, Juicy's coming up behind RC Smoothing. Oh, he makes a mistake.
RC Smoothing.
Oh,
Well
coming
done.
in second there.
First.
Well
From
done,
a
RC
quad
Smoothing.
rebooting.
Flick finished in second.
Good job, pilots.
Rob got the course all to himself and a
60
guaranteed
seconds
third
remaining.
there.
Robbo
Nicely
finished in
done.
third.
Crazy race.
Race over. Crypto on R1. Zenith on R2. Josh Nato on R7. Spinny on R8.
The ready track is clear. Any pilots not ready? Let's get it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot crypto 1.62.
Josh Nader unlucky on the start there. Zenith launching at over 60 degrees, I think I saw there. Crazy. Oh, as he goes down. That is unfortunate. Crypto out in first place there. Spinny in second, 5 seconds behind.
Crypto lap 1 in first. Spinner lap
Crypto
1
looking
in
pretty
second.
hot at the moment. He'll be getting those laps in, getting consistent. He wants to bump up.
Josh Nato lap
Hopefully
1
be in the top
third.
6, who knows. Anyone's gains the qualifying and with elims.
Crypto lap 2 in first.
Josh Nader not too far behind Spinny there as he makes a little bit of a
Spinner lap
tumble.
2 in second. Josh Nato lap 2 in third. Crypto finished in first.
Crypto improving each lap, 25, 24, 23. Josh Nader a few gates behind as he goes down. I thought about it and something happened. I'm sorry. You crashed just
60
before I said it,
seconds
but I thought
remaining.
about it.
Spinner finished in second. Race over. Atlas on R1. Mac Daddy on F2. Nil on F4. Sluggus on R8.
Just a reminder, race directors do accept bribes. Come with us with what you're offering, and we'll see what we can do. Ooh, $100 cash
Ooh.
per
We've been given
organizer.
some lovely licorice already, which has been amazing up here. Clarify, it's food bribes.
No, I'll take money.
What you will here?
All right. Anyone not?
Damn, all right.
Anyone not ready? Get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Atlas 1.79.
Clean starts. Although Atlas does take a tumble after the... Sluggus, number 2 seed, looking pretty hot right now.
Sluggus
First lap,
1
21
in
seconds.
first.
Mac Daddy, 8 seconds behind. Nil, 5 seconds behind that.
Mac
All
Daddy lap
pilots
1 in second.
pretty well spaced out at the moment.
Sluggus lap 2 in first. Nil lap 1 in third.
We have accepted our first lot of bribes. Nil down. He's still guaranteed a third there by the looks of it.
Mac Daddy lap 2 in second. Sluggus finished
Come on,
in
Nil,
first.
you can get back up. Hopefully. Oh, no, goggles up. Ah, unfortunate. Ooh, that was quite the crash. Making quite the noise, but he's back up.
60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy finished in second. Race over. Juicy Flick on F2. Fazented on F4. Robbo on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Just a reminder to everyone, if you see something which looks like it could blow away, you probably want to put it away now. Apart from anything on the track, that is.
Maybe these pilots will blow us away with their flying.
Thanks to KiwiQuads providing us with some snacks here. Some Bluebird ready salted original chips.
Seth would like to say he got the chicken ones. To each their own.
Anyone not ready? Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot juicy flick 1.44. RC smoothing lap 1 in first. Robbo lap 1 in second. Fazented lap 1 in third.
Number 3 seed here, crashing out. That puts him on
RC
20
smoothing
points.
lap 2 in first. Robbo lap 2 in second.
Oh, Pilot's looking pretty spaced out at the moment.
Fazented lap 2 in third. RC smoothing finished in first.
Well
60
done.
seconds remaining.
Rob and Pheasanted left on the course, although he does just
Robbo
go down,
finished
but he's
in
back up.
second.
Rob coming in second there. That goes
Presented
Pheasanted.
the track is all yours.
We have
Take it at
Juicy
your
Flick
own
and
time.
RC Smoothing bumping up from that. They will be moving into race 11.
"30 seconds remaining. Fazented finished in third. Race over.
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found for you and I, safe and
Crypto on R1. Zenith on R.
All right. Anyone not ready? Let's get it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot crypto 1.08. Crypto lap 1 in first.
Oh, Zenith is back up. It seems like he had a bit of a failsafe there, which is a little weird.
Spinna lap 1 in second. Josh Nato lap 1 in third. Crypto lap 2 in first.
Crypto looking hot with 221s there. He's warming up for those next races.
Zenith lap 1 in fourth.
He knows he's got this in the bag.
Crypto finished
Oh,
in first.
20.2. Nicely done, Crypto.
Josh Nato lap 2 in second.
Oh, that's unfortunately lights out to Zenith. It may have been his battery that just disconnected.
Spinner lap 2
Might
in
want to check
third.
on the RX antenna as well.
Josh Nato about halfway through the track. Spinny coming just on his third lap there. Looks like positions are probably guaranteed for those, but still anyone's game if there's a crash.
60 seconds remaining. Josh Nato finished in second.
That sees Crypto and Spinny moving forward there.
Spinna finished in third.
Zenith and Josh Nato, you guys will be meeting each other again in the losers bracket.
Race over.
The way this
Atlas
bracket
on
works,
R1.
it allows any pilot that
Daddy on
loses their
F2.
first set of 3 races
on
still
F4.
to get up in the finals
Slotus
if they
on
win the
R8.
rest of their races. It's quite a forgiving format, but makes it very exciting for spectating.
So up next after this race, we have Volan, Fix, Riddlin, and Clumsy. Alrighty, guys. Get Sendy. Always full send. Anyone not ready? Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Slugus 1.39. Slugus lap 1 in first.
Two crashes right on the same gate there, one after the other.
Atlas lap 1 in second.
McDaddy still down.
MacDaddy trying to get back up, but let's see if it gets back up or if he is trying. Hopefully he
Slugus
can get
lap
back up.
2 in first.
Unfortunately, goggles up for Mac Daddy there.
Nil lap 1 in third. Slugus finished in first. Atlas lap 2 in second.
Just nil flying here now.
60 seconds remaining. Nil lap 2 in third.
Just got to make it to the split nil.
Thirty seconds remaining.
Nice.
Ten seconds remaining. Nil finished in second. Race over.
Alrighty, coming up, we are moving to the losers race 789. We have Voland on F2, Ritalin on F4, Clumsy on R7, and Fix on R8. For the next race, we have Nugget on R1, Speed Demon on F2, Pheasanted on F4, Robo on R7. There should be no changes for that group. And for the following channel group, also no changes. Atlas R1, Zenith R2, Nil F4, and Josh Nato R7. So we're going to run these losers races, race 7, 8, 9, 3 times, and then we'll move up to the top 12, which will be 10, 11, 12. Those groups will also be on the screen at the moment.
You're on R8. You should be on there.
Voland on F2. Redalin on F4. Clumsy FPV on R7. Fix on R8.
We couldn't even hear that ASMR. 'Cause it was muted.
What if you eat another chip? You ask for eating chips ASMR. What's a big one?
All right. Just waiting on Voland here. Okay, Volan, gonna have to push you for time here a little bit. Press the hurry up button, he says. This is a great example here of why we bring 2 quads to the start line. I mean, it's good to have it in the staging area, but if we bring 2 to the start line, it makes it even easier. Bring your goggles as well and your controller. That way you can test arm. Make sure your props are right. Your goggles are working. Don't have any video for Riddellin at the moment. I'm hoping that's just off. Yep, there it goes. Alright, we're getting pilots sitting down here. Alright, boys. Anyone not ready? Cool, cool. Let's get started.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Fix is coming for the block. Stand down, stand down. Do not go.
Race over.
Chuck yourself back on, boy. That's going to be a rerun straight away there, guys. Cool, cool. All right, everyone. Anyone not ready?
Arm your quads.
Let's do it.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot ball in 1.84.
That's no midias. Volan did have a bit of a mistake there, but I do not believe it was from a midia, and he is still in the air. First through the sprint time is Riddellin. Fix in second.
Riddellin lap 1 in first. Volland lap 1 in second.
Because
Fix
this
lap
is
1
the
in
losers
third.
bracket, we're starting to get to the point
Clumsy
where we are
FPV lap 1
condensing
in
down the pilots. So the battles are a lot tighter. Voland in first here. Looks like Riddellin might have lost video.
Volland lap 2 in first. Fix lap 2 in
Fix
second.
in second with Clumsy very
Clumsy
close
FPV
behind.
lap 2 in third.
Gonna be a battle between these two here. That's top right and bottom left. Fix getting a bit more of a lead ahead of him, but still not much. Really nice down through the triple there. He is looking good. It's a good split time. This is going to be a pretty good lap for him.
Volland finished in first.
It is.
Fix
It's a
finished in second.
26.74.
60 seconds remaining. Clumsy FPV finished in third. Race over.
Alright, so now we need Nugget, Speed Demon, Robo, and Phase Tend on the line.
Nugget on R1. Speed Demon on F2. Presented on F4. Robo on R7.
Confirming channels, we have Nugget on R1, Speed Demon on F2, Robo on R7, and Phase Tend on F4. confirming channels. Nugget on R1, Speed Demon on F2, Rob on R7, and Face End on F4. Looks like we've got video from everyone. Got some people running back. Anyone not ready? Cool, cool.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Nugget 1.37.
Nugget having a bit of a collision with the top gate there, but he managed to get out of it, thankfully. Oh, and the fence. Haven't actually seen anyone hit the fence yet, but that is not fun.
Bravo lap 1 in first. Presented lap 1 in second. Speed Demon lap 1 in third.
Just doing an announcement, we've got a KiwiQuads prize that we'll hand out probably at the end of today. It's for the most, what are we going to call it?
Bravo lap 2 in first.
Most interesting and most epic, potentially most destructive crash. That was actually a pretty good
That was a good one. A midair there. Oh, and he's in the
Presented
netting.
lap 2 in second.
He almost managed to get back up. Yeah, so the most epic crash. If you've got a, if you do have an epic crash or a very destroyed quad, please bring it to race control to show it off, to flex how.
for scrutineering.
Yeah, for scrutineering, so we can judge and decide who has done their worst.
Bravo
You will win
finished
a
in first.
KiwiQuads voucher.
60 seconds remaining. Presented finished in second.
All right. Finished there. Robbo in first, Face in second, Speed Demon third, and Nugget taking up the fourth spot.
.30 seconds remaining. .10 seconds remaining.
All right. On the line now,
Race
we
over.
need Atlas, Zenith, Nil, and Josh Nato.
Atlas on R1. Zenith on R2.
Looks like we're
Nil on
just
F4.
missing Atlas.
Josh Nato on R7.
Atlas, looking for Atlas. Can we get Atlas to the start line, please? Here he is.
Atlas, come on.
Do you thumb or what's? How are you actually flying at the moment?
I think he's got like his index.
Oh, that is crazy.
finger. Bro's got a custom like stick mount. I don't know.
Flying with a cast. It's giving the people you see on Instagram every now and again. They have like one arm and they just fly with like one hand.
Oh yeah, like
and
the
they're
thumb and pinky.
Absolutely cracked.
They're nuts.
Yes, channels we have Atlas on R1, Zenith on R2, Nil on F4, and Josh Nato on R7. Still looking for video on. Oh wait, my bad. Got video from everyone there. Okay, anyone not ready? All right, pilots, let's get this started.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Atlas 1.6.
That's everyone away clean.
Atlas lap 1 in first. Zenith lap 1 in second. Josh Nadeau lap 1 in third.
You can hear the unhappy motor of Zenith there, but he's just keeping on flying, finishing his race. Good on him.
Nil lap 1 in fourth. Zenith lap 2 in first. Josh Nadeau lap 2 in second. Zenith finished in first. 60 seconds remaining. Nil lap 2 in third.
I walk to you.
30 seconds remaining.
Neil has the whole track to himself. He can just take it chill, and he's a guaranteed second. Needs to finish this lap.
Nil finished in second. 10 seconds remaining. Race over.
Good job, Neil.
Bolland on F2. Redallen on F4. Clumsy FPV on R7. Fix on R8.
Looks like we may have a lost battery or drone. Looking for drone or battery? Oh, motor. All right. We'll have a look for that later. If we could get you guys to plug in now, that'd be great. What's your question? Apparently you. Was pretty good. 29.97. She found this stick on her own today.
Do you remember those circle rice?
All right. We have pilots and seats. We have video on feeds. We have goggles on heads. Anyone not ready?
Arm your
Cool.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Volland 1.74.
And we are away clean. Bit of a mishap for Fix there. He's going to be playing the catch-up game.
Volland lap 1 in first. Clumsy FPV lap
Fix
1
and
in
Clumsy
second.
neck and neck again.
Fix lap 1 in third.
Rodellin taking up the rear and
Rodellin lap
Voland in
1
the
in
lead at the
fourth.
moment. Fix only about 2 gates behind Voland here. Same with Clumsy. They are neck and neck under the car, and Fix goes down into the mud by the looks of it.
Volland lap 2 in first.
Rodellin has made quite the comeback
Clumsy
here.
FPV lap 2 in second.
He's going to want to push to get in
Rodellin
front of
lap 2
Clumsy
in
now.
third.
Only about half a gate in it here. Rodellin actually in the lead now. Voland still holding that first spot.
Volland finished in
Voland's
first.
done.
Rodellin finished in second.
Clumsy goes
60
down on the
seconds
start
remaining.
finish.
Clumsy FPV finished in third.
He really is. Right, that's his Voland with the first, Rodellin with the second, Clumsy with the third, and taking up the rear is Fix. Alright, now we want Nugget, Speed Demon, Robbo,
30
and
seconds
Facing.
remaining. Race over. Nugget on R1. Speed Demon on F2. Fazented on F4. Robbo on R7.
Alright, we've got Pilot sitting down here. Anyone not ready? Sweet, let's do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Pole shot Speed Demon 1.62.
Everyone neck and neck through here, but no medias. Robbo, Nugget, and Phase Stand all having a mistake at the same time. Nugget's back up, Phase Stand's still down. Oh, and Nugget goes down on the dive. Going to see Speed Demon in the lead
Speed
here through the
Demon
start
lap one
finish.
in
Quite a
first.
comfortable lead over Robbo.
Robbo lap 1 in second. Speed Demon lap 2 in first. Robbo lap 2 in second.
Speed Demon about half a lap ahead of Rob here. He's going to want to take this nice and chill. That Speed Demon finished with a first.
60 seconds remaining.
Robbo coming through the split here. He's keeping it nice and consistent on these laps. Looks like he's got the wind blowing him around a bit there.
Robbo
And he
finished
comes in second. All right, we need Josh Nato, Zenith, Nil, and Atlas on the line.
Race over. Atlas on R1. Zenith on R2. Nil on F4. Josh Nato on R7.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust and reason frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you.
All right, we've got Pilot sitting down. Okay, video for everyone. Anyone not ready? Ready? Cool, cool. On the tone. When I can find the mouse.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Hold up, stand down.
Emergency stop. Race over.
I know. Yeah.
Good to go. Cool.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Zenith 1.44.
That's everyone away clean.
Zenith lap 1 in first.
Atlas having a few mistakes there. I can also hear a loose prop. But it sounds like it tightened itself up.
Josh Nato lap 1 in second. Atlas lap 1 in third. Zenith lap 2 in first. Nil lap 1 in fourth. Josh Nato lap 2 in second. Zenith finished in first. $60 remaining. Josh Nato finished in second. Nil lap 2 in third. $30 remaining. Nil finished in third. 10 seconds remaining. Race over. Volland on F2. Redalin on F4. Clumsy FPV on R7. Fix on R8.
All right. Give it Redalin a second to sit down here. Anyone not ready? Cool, cool. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Volland 1.85.
And they're away clean.
Volland lap 1 in first. Redalin lap 1 in second. Clumsy FPV lap 1 in third. Volland lap 2 in first. Redalin lap 2 in second. Clumsy FPV lap 2 in third. Volland finished in first. Redalin finished in second. 60 seconds remaining.
Sweet. That'll see Volan moving up, followed by Redalin.
Race over.
Unfortunately, that's it for Fix and Clumsy FPV.
Nugget on R1. Speed Demon on F2. Fazented on f4. Robo on r7.
Just waiting on Theo, I think, to come in. Mr. Theo? Where is he? Okay, sweet. Alrighty, pilots. So, anyone not ready? Sweet. Already start on the time.
Arm your quads.
So,
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot nugget 1.55.
seems all pilots are coming up to this triple gate, or just past it, all very close together within a couple of seconds of their first lap. With Nugget taking the lead, with Robo
Nugget
not
lap
far
1 in
behind.
first. Robo lap 1 in second.
Speed Demon and Fazenta are pretty close behind
Speed
each other.
Demon lap 1
Fazenta
in third.
hitting one of the start
Fazented lap
gates.
1 in fourth.
And unfortunately, I think he might be out. Oh, goggles up. I think that might be your stack saver. Nugget taking a tumble, but getting back up. Making
Bravo
sure he
lap
gets
2
the
in
final
first.
gates.
Nugget lap 2 in second.
Nugget right on Robo's
Speed
tail
Demon
there.
lap 2 in
Both
third.
going through the birth gate there. Both going into the top of the triple.
"60 seconds remaining. Robo finished in first. Nugget finished in second.
Oh,
Speed
only
Demon
1.5
finished
seconds
in third.
between Robo and Nugget there. And Speed Demon only 2.5 seconds behind that.
Race over. Atlas on R1. Zenith on R2. Nil on F4. Josh Nato on R7.
That is Speed Demon and Robo going on from there. Bumping up, and that is unfortunately the last packs for Fazented and Nugget there.
I were the same, making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you This is what happens when I'm out of my medicine.
Alrighty, pilots. Already there? Anything wrong? Any of you aren't ready? Sweet, seems like you all are. Alrighty, start on the time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Atlas 2.2.
That is a mid-air, but both pilots are still flying.
Zenith lap 1 in first. Josh Nadeau lap 1 in second. Zenith lap 2 in first. Nil lap 1 in third. Josh Nadeau lap 2 in second. $60 remaining. Nil lap 2 in third.
Seems Zenith has got a bad receiver antenna on there, unfortunately. I think he might need to get checked out.
Josh Nadeau finished in first. 30 seconds remaining.
Josh Nadeau finishing first there. It's just now live on the track. You can just finish, you can take it chill.
Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Nil finished in second.
Good job, Nil. You're finished in second there.
Race over.
So that is a Zenith and Josh Nadeau bump up. Unfortunately, that is Nil and Atlas out. Okay. Channels are BMS Thomas F2, Josh Nate, Jordan Sim, F4, Joey R7, Kiwi R8. So that is a channel change for Joey and Kiwi.
BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Joey on R7. Kiwi on R8.
Alrighty, pilots. Are any of you not ready? Okay, we'll just wait up just a second. Sweet. All pilots ready. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.16.
That is a meteor with a collision. Restart. Restart. Coming into land.
Race over.
Alrighty, pilots. Any of you not ready? Call out. I mean, alrighty. Seems like all pilots are ready. Track is clear. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.05. BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Kiwi lap 1 in second. Joey lap 1 in third. Jordamson lap 1 in fourth. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
It's lights out for Joey there, unfortunately. But just Jordamson and Thomas in the air. They can take a chill.
BMS Thomas finished in first. Jordamson
Thomas,
lap
you
2 in
are
second.
finished.
60 seconds remaining. Jordamson finished in second. Race over. Juicy Flick on F2. Quato on F4. Crazy Brain on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Just waiting for the last pilot to sit down. Any pilots not ready? Alrighty, start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Juicy Flick 1.72. Juicy Flick lap 1 in first. Quato lap 1 in second. Crazy Brain lap 1 in third. RC Smoothing lap 1 in fourth. Juicy Flick lap 2 in first. Quato lap 2 in second. Crazy Brain lap 2 in third. Juicy Flick finished in first.
Nice clean race there from Juicy Flick.
Crazy Brain
With
finished
Crazy
in
Brain
second.
coming in second
Quato
now with
finished in third.
Quato not far behind, only 2 seconds. Alrighty, on to the next race.
Race over. Crypto on R1. Mac Daddy on F2. Spinny on R7. Slugus on R8.
Spinny, you are the only channel change from R8 to R7. The rest of you are the exact same. Oh, the wind's starting to pick up a little bit, unfortunately. Oh, with the top next FPV gate coming down. Seems we're going to have to pause for a little bit just to fix that up. Pilots don't plug in yet. We're going to get some crew out there to go fix that.
can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
Alrighty, pilots. Just give me a second. There we are. Alrighty. So, any pilots not ready? Just wait your while. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot crypto 1.63. Sluggus lap 1 in first. Crypto lap 1 in second. Mac Daddy lap 1 in third.
Unfortunately, I think Crypto has had a fail-safe, it seems. Well, let's see if he
Spinner
gets
lap
back
1
up.
in fourth. Sluggus lap 2 in first.
Oh, he's doing a reboot on his flight controller there. Hope to try get back up. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Oh, goal was up,
Mac
unfortunately.
Daddy lap 2 in second. Sluggus
Sluggus just
finished in
finishing
first.
there with a 19-12 there.
Spinner lap 2 in third.
Defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made. To see it crashing out the skies like
60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy finished in second.
walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I could ever say to change your mind.
Spinner finished in third.
Nice job, pilots. And we're back up to the top. So I need Thomas, Jordan Sim, Kiwi, and Joey.
Race over. BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Joey on R7. Kiwi on R8.
You turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie.
Just waiting on a spotter. I think they're just about coming. Okay. Alrighty. So we can probably get this race started. Alrighty. All pilots ready? Sweet. Alrighty. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.02.
Falling
BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Kiwi lap 1 in second. Jordamson lap 1 in third. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first. Kiwi lap 2 in second. BMS Thomas finished in first. Jordamson lap 2 in third. Kiwi finished in second.
Nice job, Kiwi and Thomas. Taking out first and second there. It's Jordanson and Joey right behind each other. Joey slightly in front.
Jordamson finished in third. Joey lap 1 in fourth. 60 seconds remaining. Race over. Juicy Flick on F2. Quato on F4. Crazy Brain on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
The wind is really starting to pick up for these pilots, unfortunately, today. Hopefully it doesn't affect them too bad. Alrighty, track clear. All pilots ready. Any pilots not ready? Awesome. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Juicy Flick 1.15. Juicy Flick lap 1 in first. Quato lap 1 in second. Crazy Brain lap 1 in third. Juicy Flick lap 2 in first. Quato lap 2 in second. Crazy Brain lap 2 in third. Juicy Flick finished in first. Quato finished in second. Crazy Brain finished in third. 60 seconds remaining. Race over.
Just an announcement there. There's some sausages and also some drinks in the fridge. Drinks in that thanks to KiwiQuads.
Crypto on R1.
That's
Mac
again
Daddy
back in
on
that same
F2.
building by the I think it's called the
Schminny
chill
on
room.
R7.
So it's sausages
on
and
R8.
also drinks here thanks to KiwiQuads. I think there's some bananas and other things and fruit as well. Don't take Sam's milk. I think it's Coke and Sprite from
I'm needing
KiwiQuads
me
there.
some milk. Alrighty. Any pilots not ready? Sweet, seems like you all are. Alrighty, start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Slugus 1.16. Crypto lap 1 in first. Slugus lap 1 in second. Mac Daddy lap
Slugo
1
and Crypto
in
neck
third.
and neck at the moment.
Crypto with a little bit of a tumble. Slugus taking that opportunity to get right in front through the cars
lap
down
one
to
in
our
fourth.
last half of the lap.
Slugus lap 2
Coming
in
in
first.
on his second lap.
Crypto lap 2 in second. Mac Daddy lap 2 in third. Slugus finished in first. Spinna lap 2 in fourth. Crypto finished in second. Mac Daddy finished in third. 60 seconds remaining. Spinna finished in fourth. Race over. BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Joey on R7. Kiwi on R8. Arm your quads. Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Anyone not ready? Calling Mac Daddy. We got Mac Daddy, please, for spotting. Or can we have someone else be a spotter, please? He's coming. All right. Anyone not ready? Cool. Let's get underway, guys.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot BMS Thomas 1.07. BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Kiwi lap 1 in second. Jordamson lap 1 in third.
Joey and
Joey
Jordamson
lap
both
one
neck
and
and neck at the
four.
moment. Trading places, but Jordamson goes down.
BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
Thomas with a
Kiwi lap 2 in second. Joey lap 2 in third. Jordamson lap 2 in fourth. BMS Thomas finished in first.
all lights out for Kiwi.
Joey finished in second. Jordamson finished in third. Race over.
There's BMS, Tom, and Jordamson moving up there. Joey 1 point behind, and Kiwi 1 point behind that.
Juicy Flick on F2. Quato on F4. Crazy Brain on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Alrighty, anyone not ready? Cool. Let's get it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Juicy Flick 1.29. Juicy Flick lap 1 in first. Quato lap 1 in second. Crazy Brain lap 1 in third. RC Smoothing lap 1 in fourth.
All four pilots not too far behind each other there. Bit of a bobble from Cueto there.
Juicy Flick
Juicy
lap
Flick
2 in first.
putting down an 18.46.
Cueto lap 2 in second. Crazy
Cueto
Brain
and
lap
Crazy
2
Brain
in
neck and
third.
neck at the moment, swapping
RC
places.
Smoothing lap 2 in fourth.
Crazy Brain just out in front, not by much though. Cueto's hot on his heels. This is the final
Juicy
race
Flick
of this
finished
group.
in first.
Juicy grabs the first. Looks like Crazy Brain just gets it. Nice racing, guys.
Cueto finished in third. RC Smoothing finished in fourth. "60 seconds remaining. Race over. Crypto on R1. Mac Daddy on F2. Spinny on R7. Slugus on R8.
Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing.
Alrighty, pilots. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot crypto 1.26. Slugus lap 1 in first. Mac Daddy lap 1 in second. Crypto lap 1 in third.
Crypto and Mac
Spinner
Daddy
lap
swapping
1 in
places. A few tumbles between them as well.
Slugus lap 2 in first.
I'm hoping Spinny's video is better for him than what it is here. Mac Daddy and Spinny next to each other by the looks of it. 0.32 seconds difference
Crypto
between them.
lap 2 in second. Mac Daddy lap 2 in third. Slugus finished in first. Spinner lap 2 in fourth. Crypto finished in second. 60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy finished in third. Spinner finished in fourth. Race over. Volland on F2. Redalin on F4. Joey on R7. Kiwi on R8.
Alrighty, next up we see Voland. Is it Ritalin or Ritalin? I always get it wrong. Ritalin. I have a 50-50 shot and I always get it wrong. Kiwi R8, Joey R7, Voland F2, Ritalin F4. Seth, are you good to do this?
Alrighty, pilots. Already? Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Okay. Do you need to go out? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I get you. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Alrighty. Start on the tone, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Kiwi 1.4. Kiwi lap 1 in first. Voland lap 1 in second. Joey lap 1 in third. Ritalin lap 1 in fourth. Kiwi lap 2 in first. Voland lap 2 in second. Kiwi finished in first. Joey lap 2 in third. Ritalin lap 2 in fourth. Voland finished in second. 60 seconds remaining. Joey finished in third. Race over. Speed Demon on F2. Quato on F4. Rabo on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Alrighty, pilots. Any of you not ready? Sweet, seems you all are. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Cueto 1.37. Cueto lap 1 in first. RC smoothing lap 1 in second. Speed Demon lap 1 in third. Cueto lap 2 in first. RC smoothing lap 2 in second. Speed Demon lap 2 in third. Cueto finished in first. RC smoothing finished in second. "60 seconds remaining. Speed Demon finished in third. Race over. Zenith on R2. Mac Daddy on F2. Spinny on F4. Josh Nato on R7.
Alrighty, in this next race, we have, so up is Zenith, MacDaddy, Spinny, and Josh Nato. So only Spinny moves to F4. Yes. Reminder pilots, if you would like a sausage, they are available now. So go down to the green shed, which is the chill room, and go grab a sausage. Alrighty, pilots. Any of you not ready yet? Sweet. Already. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Zenith 1.44. Zenith lap 1 in first. Mac Daddy lap 1 in second. Josh Nadeau lap 1 in 3rd. Spinne lap 1 in 4th. Zenith lap 2 in 1st.
Oh, a midair between MacDaddy and Josh
MacDaddy lap
Nadeau
2 in
there.
2nd.
Unfortunately, Josh Nadeau's gone down
Spinne
and not
lap
been
2
able to
in
get back
3rd.
up, it seems. I think he's trying to get back up. Hopefully he does. No, it seems like he's turned off his VTX. And
Zenith
goggles
finished
up.
in 1st.
Unfortunate. Zenith there, finishing 1st. With MacDaddy about half a lap behind. Good on him.
MacDaddy finished in 2nd. 60 seconds remaining. Spinne finished in 3rd. Race over. Volland on F2. Redallen on F4. Joey on R7. Kiwi on R8.
Alrighty, just waiting on a spectator. On a spotter. That's the word. Thank you very much, Nil. I'm losing my words. Alrighty. Are all pilots ready? Wait. Any of you not ready? Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Joey? Alrighty. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Kiwi 1.36. Kiwi lap 1 in 1st. Volland lap 1 in 2nd. Redallen lap 1 in 3rd.
He's back up in the air. That was a massive crash from Kiwi there. He's managed to shrug it off,
Joey
which
lap
is
1 in 4th.
fantastic to see. Still about a couple of seconds behind Volland there. Catching up very quickly though.
Volland lap 2 in 1st. Redallen lap 2 in 2nd. Joey lap 2 in 3rd. Volland finished in 1st. Redallen finished in 2nd. .60 seconds remaining. Joey finished in third. Kiwi lap 2 in fourth.
He's back up in air. Just going to finish his lap. And we'll be on. You can take this nice and chill.
30 seconds remaining. Race over. Speed Demon on F2. Quato on F4. Rabo on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Steven, do you want to pick up the pace a little bit? Sorry, bud. Thank you, Steven. All right. Any of you pilots not ready? Alrighty, start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Quato 1.66. Quato lap 1 in first. RC Smoothing lap 1 in second. Rabo lap 1 in third. Speed Demon lap 1 in fourth. Quato lap 2 in first. RC Smoothing lap 2 in second. Speed Demon lap 2 in third. Quato finished in first. RC Smoothing finished in second. "60 seconds remaining. Speed Demon finished in third. Race over. Zenith on R2. Mac Daddy on F2. Spinny on F4. Josh Nato on R7.
Won't you say why you're a stranger now? Your eyes escape mine when I sit you down. Don't you feel like we're holding on onto a fairy tale, but the magic's gone? Been months of bluffing the blushes and faking the butterflies. Wake up, yeah, I'm kicking the castle down. Ooh,
All right, quick giveaway time. Whoever can bring me a soldering iron, preferably one of the little like TS100 ones, and plugged in with a battery, I will give you 2 Rush antennas. The little cherry stubby ones.
Bro needs a
Run, be quick. It's only the first person.
Bro needs a soldering
I
iron.
need a
so
soldering
he's
iron.
giving away
Need one
prizes
little,
for it.
little TS100. I want a battery. Has to have a battery. I want it like plugged in, but not heating up yet. I want it plugged in.
Can you believe this guy?
I need a cable. It needs a cable. It needs to be plugged in. Oh, it doesn't fit. Quick, battery. He needs a battery.
Oh no! Oh, this is an interesting one. All right.
Oh, here he is. Pretzel. Oh, he's got to screw the bit in. Quick.
Most interesting race of the day.
That's it. And here he is.
Oh.
The winner. Good race, everyone. Good race. Thank you. No, I need solder. No.
Oh my gosh! Of course. All right. Sorry, pilots, about that. Alrighty. Any of you not ready? Sweet. All ready? Start on the time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mac Daddy 1.79.
The wind is picking up quite a bit for these pilots, as you can probably hear through my microphone. It's really pushing these pilots off. Really blowing and gusting.
Mac Daddy lap 1 in first. Spinne lap 1 in second. Josh Nadeau lap 1 in third. Mac Daddy lap 2 in first. Spinne lap 2 in second. Josh Nadeau lap 2 in third. Mac Daddy finished in first. 60 seconds remaining. Spinne finished in second. Josh Nadeau finished in third. Race over. Volland on F2. Redalin on F4. Joey on R7. Kiwi on R8.
Alrighty, pilots. Anyone not ready quite yet? Alrighty, start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Kiwi 1.32.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out.
Joey lap 1 in first. Volland lap 1 in second. Redalin lap 1 in third. Kiwi lap 1 in fourth. Joey lap 2 in first. Volland lap 2 in second. Redalin lap 2 in third. Kiwi lap 2 in fourth. Joey finished in first. Volland finished in second. Redalin finished in third. Kiwi finished in fourth. 60 seconds remaining.
So from that heat, no, Volland and Joey go on.
30 seconds remaining. Race over. Speed Demon on F2. Quato on F4. Robbo on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Alrighty, pilots. Anyone not quite ready? Alrighty, pilots. Start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Quato 1.47. Cueto lap 1 in first. RC smoothing lap 1 in second. Robbo lap 1 in third. Speed Demon lap 1 in fourth. RC smoothing lap 2 in first. Cueto lap 2 in second. Robbo lap 2 in third. RC smoothing finished in first. Cueto finished in second. "60 seconds remaining. Robbo finished in third. Speed Demon finished in fourth.
So from this race, we have Cueto and RC Smoothing moving on.
30 seconds remaining. Race over. Zenith on R2. Mac Daddy on F2. Spinny on F4. Josh Nato on R7.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Oh, alrighty, pilots. Anyone not ready? Alrighty. Pilots, start on the time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Zenith 1.63. Mac Daddy lap 1 in first. Spinna lap 1 in second. Josh Nato lap 1 in third.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going.
Mac Daddy lap 2 in first. Josh Nato lap 2 in second. Spinna lap 2 in third.
Why do I
Josh Nato finished in first. Mac Daddy
Ooh, it was a
finished in
close one
second.
from Mac Daddy there. Just
Schwinner
slightly
finished
going
in
over our
third.
containers. Not ideal, but
60 seconds remaining.
saved it, which is fantastic. Oh, yeah, hop off the field. It seems like, no, we have, no, he's lost video again. Alrighty. Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty, that's the end of our
30 seconds remaining. Race over. Crypto on R1. Juicy Flick on R2. BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Crazy Brain on R7. Slugus on R8.
In this race, only Juicy Flick is the only one to change to R2 from F2. So, Jordan, you're still F4. Alrighty, pilots. Any of you not ready? This is our first 6-person race, but alrighty, start on the time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.04. BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Juicy Flick lap 1 in second. Slugus lap 1 in third. Crazy Brain lap 1 in fourth. Jordamson lap 1 in fifth. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first. Juicy Flick lap 2 in second. Slugus lap 2 in third. Crazy Brain lap 2 in fourth. Jordamson lap 2 in fifth. BMS Thomas finished in first. Juicy Flick finished in second. Crazy Brain finished in third. Jordamson finished in fourth. Race over.
So, same pilots up again. Try not to go out into the field. That would be amazing. No, it's all good. Hey, just glad you're not hurt, that's all.
Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know we will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her
All right, my apologies. We're gonna give you guys actually a break. I got it wrong in trackside, so yeah. So it's gonna be race 17 now. So sorry, it'll be you next race. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
So we're going this race, next race, this race, next race.
Yeah. Sorry, we laid it out wrong.
So you go to staging.
Yeah, just go to staging. Sorry, it gives you a little bit more of a break. All right. So I'm sorry, Kevin, but you're up now. Yeah. All right. So I need Volin, Joey, Quaito, RC Smoothing, Mac Daddy, and Josh Nato. Any channel changes? So Josh Nato to R1 and Mac Daddy to R2.
Josh Nato on R1. Mac Daddy on R2. Volant on F2. Quato on F4. Joey on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
I'll go over channels again. So Josh Nader and Mac Daddy should have been the only ones to change. Mac Daddy being R2, Josh Nader being R1, Volant F2, Quater F4, and then Joey R7 and RC Smoothing R8. Alrighty, pilots. Any pilots not ready? Alrighty, start on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Quato 1.41. Quato lap 1 in first. Joey lap 1 in second. RC Smoothing lap 1 in third. Mac Daddy lap 1 in fourth. Josh Nato lap 1 in fifth. Quato lap 2 in first. RC Smoothing lap 2 in second. Joey lap 2 in third. Mac Daddy lap 2 in fourth. Quato finished in first. RC Smoothing finished in second. Joey finished in third. Mac Daddy finished in fourth. Race over. Crypto on R1. Juicy Flick on R2. BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Crazy Brain on R7. Slugus on R8.
Is there a person there with the quad? Anyone plugged in on R1? Can you turn off your VTX, Seth? See if I get a picture from someone else. No. If you just fully unplug, I'll see if I get reception from someone else. Nah, it's gone now. So it must be that quad. Cool, you got good video now. Good. Everyone's got good video. Yep. All right. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.39. BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Slugus lap 1 in second. Juicy Flick lap 1 in third.
Check.
Crazy
These are your
Brain
pilots
lap
here
1 in
racing top 3. We'll go straight to the top
Jordamson
6
lap 1 in
finals.
sixth. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first. Slugus lap 2 in second.
These people want to get in the top
Juicy
3.
Flick lap 2 in third.
If they don't, they go down to the bottom bracket where they'll race the winners of the losers
BMS
to then
Thomas
race again
finished
for
in
the bump up.
first. Slugus finished in second. Jordamson lap
Thomas
2
getting
in
a
fourth.
16.87 there and 2 17s. Slugus
Juicy
with an
Flick finished in
18.17 followed by 20. Crypto down. Just one last pilot flying by themselves. I've got that position secured.
Jordamson finished in fourth. 60 seconds remaining. Race over. Josh Nadeau on R1. Mac Daddy on R2. Volland on F2. Cueto on F4. Joey on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Alrighty, guys. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Cueto 1.93. Cueto lap 1 in first. RC smoothing lap 1 in second.
These are some quick pilots here. They're
Bond
racing
lap 1 in third.
to see who moves up to
Mac
try
Daddy
and
lap
get
1
into
in
that
fourth.
bottom semi to go to the finals, or who finishes their
lap
day
1
right
in
now.
fifth.
We've got one more race after this, though.
Cueto lap 2 in first.
Cueto is going to want to keep this up. Then he'll secure himself.
RC smoothing lap 2 in second.
RC smoothing,
Volan
5
lap
seconds
2 in
behind.
third.
Volan 0.2772
Mac
behind
Daddy
that.
lap 2 in fourth. Josh Nato lap 1 in sixth.
Josh Nato
Joey lap
looks
2
like
in
he's
fifth.
got a bit of smudge on his lens. Doesn't stop him seeing where the gates are, though.
Cueto finished in first.
Joey down with a save mid-air by the looks of it. Cueto done.
RC
That's 2 firsts for
smoothing finished
him.
in second.
Well done.
Volan finished in third. Mac Daddy finished in fourth. Josh Nato lap 2 in sixth. 60 seconds remaining. Joey finished in fifth. Josh Nato finished in sixth. Race over. Crypto on R1. Juicy Flick on R2. BMS Thomas on F2. Jordamson on F4. Crazy Brain on R7. Slugus on R8.
Check, check, check. I know. You can use this or you can use a headset. Up to you.
This is the last race of this group, right?
Probably don't want to take it off while it's still going.
Alrighty, getting to some of the fast boys here for this next race. This is the final race of this round. Got BMS Thomas, Slugus, Juicy Flick, Crazy Brain, Crypto, and Jordamson.
Top 3 move up to the finals and secure themselves a spot in the top 6. Check. One of those two. All right, everyone ready?
Hello? Okay,
Oh.
yeah, sweet.
Anyone not ready? Sorry. Cool. All right, let's get it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot BMS Thomas
We're off.
1.0.
Thomas off to a quick start. Of course, it's going to be very hotly contested here, going in towards the up gate now. Tricky to see who's ahead, but it looks like it might potentially be Slugus. It's BMS Thomas looking to catch up, keep things close between these top pilots. We'll see who grabs his
BMS
first lap.
Thomas lap 1 in first.
Thomas in first,
Slugus
18.2
lap 1
lap.
in second.
Slugus not
Juicy
far
Flick lap
behind.
1 in third.
Juicy Flick trying to catch up as well towards the back of the pack. Looks like
Crypto
Crazy
lap
Brain and
1 in
Crypto are going to
fourth.
be coming in towards,
Crazy Brain
trying to
lap 1
catch
in
up.
fifth.
BMS
Jordanson
Thomas
lap
coming
1
for
in
his second
sixth.
lap. Slugus just behind
BMS
him,
Thomas lap 2 in
barely a
first.
gate behind.
This is really just a
Slugus
warm
lap
up for
2 in
finals for
second.
Thomas here. He's got 2 first
Juicy
places,
Flick
so he's
lap 2
secured
in
bumping
third.
up.
Yeah, I think it's likely between Slugus, Juicy Flick, and maybe Crypto or Jordanson potentially to
Brain
try and
lap
get
2 in
through.
fourth. BMS
Thomas already finished in first. Slugus just behind him,
Slugus
1.4
finished in
seconds
second.
behind as Juicy Flick
Jordanson
likely going to be
lap
coming
2
in
in
for the
sixth.
third place
Juicy
to
Flick
secure his
finished in
spot
third.
in the finals. So now our last 3 pilots on their final lap as well. We'll see what times come through. Looks like Crypto on this last split S section on the final
Crypto
straight. We're
finished
coming
in
fourth.
fourth.
Crazy Brain just behind him.
finished in fifth.
Jordanson coming up after the
Jordamson
last
finished
one.
in sixth.
Respectable times though. Good flying all around. We go move on to our
Race
next
over.
round. Because it's lower round 17.
I wasn't sure, so I kept Mine was about to know, so that could be a record frequency. It was also up there. I wasn't 100%.
Take away what's left of me. Blinded by the ones I lost, connecting lines of which we crossed, Dropped off the scene at sight, wishing to have one more fight left in me. The life I see, what's left in me. Burning bridges to the ground. Take away what's left of
Josh Nadeau on R1. Mac Daddy on R2. Volland on F2. Quato on F4. Joey on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
All right. Anyone not ready? Let's get this underway for your final round of this bracket.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Quato 1.36.
All right, Quato with the whole shot. Going to this last round of this lower round is Quato. He's just hit a gate. He's gone down. Who knows if he'll be able to get back up. RC Smoothing taking a tumble as well. Leaving. Is that still working? Oh, yeah, good. I believe MacDaddy might have hit a gate. Oh, looks like one of our gates might be down on the L section at the back. Looks like that mid bar got taken out.
Joey lap 1 in first.
We'll wait for a race director ruling on that one.
Volland lap 1 in second.
Should be able to continue going through that.
Josh Nadeau lap 1 in third.
All right, looks like we're continuing on. So it looks like Joey remaining in first place after all this carnage on the track.
Mac
Already
Daddy
gotten
lap
2
1 in
pilots
fourth.
down. Looks like Joey and Volland just need to stay consistent. Volland, a couple elements behind Joey going into the split S section
Joey
now.
lap 2 in
Josh
first.
Nader going through the up gate on his second lap. MacDaddy just behind him, looking to potentially overtake here. And Volland, oh, I don't know what's going on there, but he's out of the race by the look of things. Joey just continues on, just needs to be smooth, just needs to finish the race. Josh Nader now
lap
coming
2
into
in
his
second.
third race as well. MacDaddy
Mac
just
Daddy
behind
lap
him.
2 in third.
Joey, smooth sailing, clean racing
finished
from
in
our
first.
young pilot. Oh, he's in the tree, but that's all good. He finished the race. That's what's important. He's got spare quads, I'm sure. So now Josh Nato and Mac Daddy looking to come through,
60
finish
seconds
this
remaining.
last round off as well. See
Volland
if they
lap
can
2
move
and
on
4th.
in the lower bracket. Oh, Josh Nato's just got hit on into the final split S. His video is gone. McDaddy likely going to overtake. Just needs to finish the race. As Volland has actually gotten back up now. So Volland could take a third place
Mac
finish
Daddy
here.
finished in
It's going
second.
to take a little bit longer, but well done from him to get out of the grass and finish this race off potentially in third place here. So here he comes.
30
last
seconds
lap.
remaining.
27-second time,
Volland
not too
finished in
bad.
third.
This one's been wrapped up as we'll find out who's
Race
going
over.
on to our next lower round for a chance
All
to
right.
compete.
Pilots, you're gonna have to give me a second here to get the rounds sorted, and also people from this race will be advancing will need a minute to get batteries.
Sweet. And from the top round as well, we had BMS Thomas, Slugus, and Juicy Flick moving on forward. So we're just compiling the results, but it's going to be Jordamson, Crypto, and Crazy Brain that they're going to be competing against. We'll see who the pilots are that are moving forward. Looks like it's potentially, is that final here? Just double checking results to make sure we've got some results on through, but always worth double checking it. Just got confirmation. It sounds like Quado, Joey, RC Smoothing, Crazy Brain, Jordamson, and Crypto gonna be in this lower semi-final for a chance to race in the grand final as well. It's gonna be hotly contested. A lot of these pilots are very, very close in qualifying. Some people are just happy to be here. Getting very close to that extended Chase the Ace grand final. 3 pilots left to decide. A good flying all around from a lot of the pilots here today. All the ones remaining guaranteed top 10 finish.
Don't tell me why. I know you won't save my life. Save my life.
All right, so up next we have Crypto on R1, Crazy Brain on R2, Jordanson on F2, Quado on F4, Joey on R7, and RC Smoothing on R8. Crazy Brain and Jordanson, you guys should be the only ones which are chasing channels. Yeah, just Kevin needs a couple minutes here, so just hold fire on plugging quads in. We also have a hover checks, so don't plug. These pilots here will be racing 3 rounds back to back. So there'll be no break between them, apart from pilots getting new batteries and potentially fresh props. Make sure you bring 2 quads out there if you have them, ready to go. And the top 3 from these 3 races will move forward to the top 6, and the bottom 3 will be the end of their journey.
Well, you on what? Yes. Can we minimize the chat here, please? Three. Channels, check. Channels, Crypto on R1, Crazy Bane on R2, that's a channel change for you. Jordanson on F2, that's another channel change. Quado F4, Joey R7, RC Smoothing R8. So it should just be 2 pilots changing their channel there.
Crypto on R1. Crazy Brain on R2. Jordamson on F2. Quado on F4. Joey on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
If you're quick. Yeah, if you're quick. Yep, change. Wait, the video's on 100 milliwatts. What's his video on 200? Top 3. Yeah. Top 3 from this race, these races, go up against BMS Tom, Slugus, and Juicy Flick.
Should be pretty stacked going into that final chase the ace.
All right, everyone. Anyone not ready? Let's get on the way.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot RC Smoothing
All right, and
1.72.
we are off. RC Smoothing with the whole shot this time. Looking to hold his lead as the pack is very close at the moment. Bit of a mid-air towards that spiral down. Looks like everyone's recovered though nicely. RC Smoothing already up to our split S section. Crazy Brain just pulls a little bit further ahead and
Crazy
claims
Brain
lap
lap
1.
first.
RC Smoothing just
RC
behind him.
Smoothing lap
Less
1
than a
in
second
second.
between them, but RC Smoothing must have
Quado
hit
lap 1
something.
in third.
He's out of the race by the look of
Joey
things.
lap 1 in fourth.
So now Quado looking to
Jordamson
make up for
lap
some of
1 in
that space,
fifth.
going down the triple now. Crazy Brain remaining in the lead by just a couple of elements. Joey and Jordamson a few more behind.
Crazy Brain lap
Crazy
2
Brain
in
now
first.
into lap 2. Quado not
Quado
far
lap
behind.
2 in second.
Joey still a couple split S's left to do, but now he's going into his second lap.
Joey lap 2 in
Jordamson
third.
into that second lap split S section. Maybe pulling up 4th place for now by the look of
Jordamson
things. Is
lap 2
Crazy
in
Brain
fourth.
looking to claim first place, just keeping things consistent on that final straight. He will
Crazy
take
Brain
first place
finished
in
in
our
first.
first lap. No, our first race, sorry, as Quado looking to take second as well. Clean
Quado
flying there
finished
to
in
finish
second.
things off. Joey not too far behind.
Joey finished
Clean
in
flying
third.
as well. Getting very close to beating his PB there as well as Jordamson bringing up that
Jordamson
rear.
finished in fourth.
Fortunately, had 2 pilots going out there, but 4 pilots finished. Not too bad for that first race, as now we get ready to set up
Race
and go
over.
again.
Hey, Josh, what did you say, sorry? False start, isn't it?
Okay, looks like we might have to replay. There might have been a false start here. See who that was or when that might have happened. Looks like Did anyone actually get off? Ah, was it Crypto? He fall off or? Yeah, Crypto crashed out.
Yeah, so there was a jump start by Crypto there, but because he came last in that race, we won't be rerunning it. Same groups again there.
Sure, armor in the final rounds by the sound of things, but it's all good. We keep going. It's 1 of 3 races done. We put those results in, see who's looking pretty to move on here. I believe it was it Crazy Brain and RC Smoothing with a very close race. Oh no, Quato, that's right. Yeah, Quato was just behind Crazy Brain for a good portion of that race. Gonna be Crazy Brain in the lead, 10 points, followed by Quato, and of course Joey, Jordamson, RC Smoothing, and Crypto. We go into Heat 2.
Crypto
Looks like
on
we got some
R1.
of our pilots on the line.
Crazy Brain on R2.
Same channels.
Jordamson on F2. Quato on F4. Joey on R7. RC Smoothing on R8.
Windy conditions here today. Wind's only meant to get worse as the day goes on, so tricky racing for our pilots.
Check, check. Check, 1, 2.
Alright, looks like pilots getting their quads on the line, doing those test arms and then returning to their seating positions. Of course, these races now running back-to-back for the rest of the tournament. Gotta have a little bit of downtime between these races just to make sure our pilots are in top-tier condition with their drones. What? Huh? I don't want to be too loud. Alrighty.
All right. Anyone not ready? Hold fire. Anyone else not ready? All right, let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole
And
shot
we're off.
Joey 1.38.
Go with the whole shot this time. Of course, Crazy Brain, the one to keep your eyes on, winner of the first race. It looks like it's a very tight pack through the upgate now, going down the triple. Looks like perhaps Crypto just ahead here. Though it looks like he's trading places with Crazy Brain into that split S section. We'll see who grabs
Crazy
the first
Brain
lap.
lap
It's
1 in
Crazy
first.
Brain edging out
Crypto
just
lap
to the
1 in
lead, just a
second.
little bit. Joey a
Joey
little bit
lap
further
1 in
back,
third.
followed by RC Smoothing and
Jordamson lap 1 in
Jordamson only
fifth.
about a gate or two behind as well. Looks like Quato perhaps having crashed out. Not too sure exactly where that happened. Unfortunate result there as he did pretty well in the first race. So we look back towards the front.
Crypto lap
Crypto
2
now
in
taking
first.
the lead. Crazy
Crazy
Brain
Brain lap
just
2 in
behind, just
second.
2 seconds behind.
RC Smoothing
RC
lap 2 in
Smoothing,
third.
another 2 there.
Joey lap 2 in
Joey
fourth.
looks like he's taking a bit of a crash
Jordamson
there.
lap 2 in
The
fifth.
start of his third lap. Crypto just needs to hold on onto that split S section at the back, looking to keep things clean and take this race as it will be Crypto
finished in
from
first.
last to first. False
Crazy
start to
Brain
first
finished in
finish.
second.
Crazy Brain 2 seconds
RC
behind him,
Smoothing
followed by
finished in
RC
third.
Smoothing. So now Joey just needs to finish off this lap cleanly and he will take fourth place. And
Jordamson finished in
Jordamson
fourth.
just behind him,
Joey finished in
0.18 seconds. Such a close finish to finish things off for fourth place. What a finish.
60 seconds remaining. Race over.
What a finish there between Jordamson and Joey. But also, a bit of a flipping of the scores here. So we'll have a look at who's in the lead. I mean, of course, it's Crazy Brain. First and second is good spot to be sitting. And then, of course, Crypto climbing up this leaderboard just a little bit. He's going from last place to first place. He's going to score him at 11 points at the moment. So he's actually gone into second place. And then between our other 4 pilots, it's 8 or 6 points. I mean, it is almost fully tied up. So between Quato, Joey, Jordamson, and RC Smoothing, I think whoever out of those 3 finishes the highest in the next race is likely going to be the one moving forward into that Chase the Ace final. So we just have to give these pilots a bit of time, set up their quads, get back on the line. So of course, that wind certainly picking up, starting to feel it. It's very chilly. Can't imagine what it's like to be flying there. I mean, honestly, probably not as bad as practice day. The practice day was pretty rough, but either way, massive credit to these pilots for maintaining the pace that they are.
The thing about wind during finals is that everyone has the same disadvantage compared to qualifying, where some pilots may have a good run with no wind and others with heaps of wind.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, still very, very exciting racing here today. I can't wait to get to that
Crypto
Chase
on
the Ace
R1.
final. That's going to be so
Crazy
exciting.
Brain on R2.
It's just nothing like the
Jordamson on
sound of
F2.
all of our fastest
Quato
pilots
on F4.
going for that whole shot. It's
Joey on
beautiful
R7.
every time.
RC Smoothing on R8.
Currently have 3 pilots tied with 6 points. It's going to be an interesting race, this last one, to determine who does bump up, and then the final points and positions for the lower 3 pilots.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, even then, I don't think Crypto's safe. Even though he's in second at the moment, if he has another incident near the start, then I don't think he's necessarily safe, because if he comes last, it's 1 point. That's not a whole lot, so it's definitely possible for others to overtake him. Although, with that being said, I think they would have to come second to be able to beat him.
Points at the moment, we have Crazy Brain with 17, Crypto with 11, Quato with 8, and Joey, RC Smoothing, and Jordamson all on 6 points.
What a way this has turned out. Everything on this final race of this heat. But yeah, I think Crazy Brain's safe. Crypto is just on the edge of being safe. He just needs to essentially knock him last, and he should be able to make it through. And then for the other 3, they got to place as high as possible. Make sure that they beat their competition if they want to go through. But truly an exciting turn of events here. Not predictable in the slightest.
Alrighty, anyone not ready? Alright, let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Crypto 1.24.
All right, Crypto with the whole shot. Oh, as Quato's just sent it into one of those flags. Oh, that might be it for him. As Joey's taking a tumble as well. Looking up towards the head of the pack, though. Crypto in the lead. RC Smoothing just behind him, going underneath the car. It's Crypto into the split S. Blows it out a little bit. It's actually Crazy Brain has taken the lead. Crypto barely behind him.
Crypto lap
0.29
one
separating
in
them
second.
as they go in towards the L.
RC Smoothing
Joey
lap 1
looks
in
like he
third.
has recovered, but he's a little bit
Jordanson
further behind.
lap 1 in fourth.
Crazy Brain now in towards the triple, neck and neck with Crypto. It is so
Joey
close
lap
between
1
them.
in
RC
fifth.
Smoothing looking to take that last qualification spot at the moment, staying
Crazy
in third
Brain
place,
lap
not
2
too
in
far
first.
behind those front two.
Crypto lap
It's
2
Crazy
in
Brain
second.
and Crypto now on their last
RC
lap. RC
Smoothing lap 2
Smoothing
in third.
barely a gate behind them.
Jordanson lap 2 in
Jordanson a
fourth.
little bit further back, but just has to keep consistent. Crashes can happen at any time as Crypto is just taken a little bit of a hit down that triple, but he's recovered nicely down underneath. That split S is now Crazy Brain
finished in
taking
first.
first place. Once again, Crypto looking to take second.
Crypto
RC
finished in
Smoothing just
second.
behind, as it likely
RC
will be
Smoothing
RC
finished
Smoothing
in
to move
third.
on. Jordanson just a little too far back to catch him. So he will finish in fourth place once again. Joey, bit of
Jordanson
dirt on his
finished in
camera with that little mishap earlier on. Solid effort. Oh, might have just clipped the ditch, but still flying. Still going to finish this race. Such a young, promising pilot.
60 seconds
Should not be
remaining.
disappointed by this result at all. Looks like he mayhaps have crashed right at the end, but trying to get back up. I think he should be able
Hold on, going on track.
There's still one pilot left. Joey on that final stretch, gonna be coming in here.
Joey
a little
finished
late,
in
but
fifth.
fifth place, still finishing the race.
Race over.
Oh, was it a midair? Oh, it was a midair that took Cueto out. That's so unlucky just after the whole shot gate. I think it must have been Cueto and Joey then that had that midair, because I know Joey did take a bit of a tumble early on as well. But it looks like our final points have been in, which means we've locked in our top 6. This Crazy Brain coming out on top. A first, a second, and a first, 27 points. Followed by Crypto with 18 points. And just clutching up, RC Smoothing the last race with a 5th, 3rd, and 3rd, 10 points. Then followed by Cueto and Jordanson, tied in 9th, or tied with 9 points apiece. And then Joey finishing up in 9th place overall in the tournament.
If you pilots up next, just give me 5 minutes or so. I'll get all the rounds sorted and also give a chance for the pilots who have just been racing to get batteries ready and whatnot. So just give me 5 minutes or so.
Yeah. I know brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies.
Alrighty. It works.
Sweet. So I guess we're locked in for the finals then.
Grand final now, Atlas.
Yep.
How are we looking?
Oh, it's looking good. We got BMS Thomas with a flawless tournament run. He has not dropped a race. TQ as well with back-to-back 15-second times. So he's probably your favorite going into it. But then, of course, Slugus and Juicy Flick, also very, very solid pilots.
Wicked. So BMS Thomas, Slugus, Juicy Flick, Crazy Brain, Crypto, and RC Smoothing. Good representation from Wellington, Auckland, Christchurch, and Australia in the final. A good mix.
Yeah, very, very tightly contested this year. And I mean, there was some some pilots with some unfortunate results, shall we say, earlier on.
We got Crazy Brain on F4, RC Smoothing on R7, and the rest should be no changes. So that's Crypto R1, Juicy Flick R2, BMS Tom F2. I said Juicy Flick R2, correct? Crazy Brain F4, RC Smoothing R7, and Slugus R8. Yeah, I thought about that earlier, but then I slipped my mind.
Sweet. Looks like we got most of our pilots on the line. I believe we're getting another table for them just to make sure that they've all got an even start. So all these pilots in the top 6, definitely want to see them all performing at their best. So having them all start from the same line rather than having some pilots further back is definitely good to have. After all, we probably don't need that staging table for much longer, given it's the same pilots every time. The what? Just a shout out to all the pilots here this weekend. It's been a lot of fun here for NZO 2026. Some great results from this top 6, and of course, you know, worth shouting out some of the pilots that maybe had some unfortunate racing here today. Of course, pilots like Kiwi. I think, what were you, 4th in qualifying? It's a little bit unfortunate in the racing. Of course, pilots like Zenith as well. Had a bit of an unfortunate run in racing, but excellent pilot still. Very, very fast in qualifying. But either way, at the end of the day, when it comes to the racing, anything can happen. You got to finish those races.
I'd like to take an opportunity to thank the event sponsors, Tattoo Rush FPV T-Hobby, KiwiQuads, the title sponsor. Check out Nate for some special gear. We've got Fox here, Gem Fan, and BMS Racing. Giving away frames left, right, and center all day.
Yeah, I believe for that 30-second competition as well. I'm not too sure if we've got results for today, but I know yesterday someone got bang on 30. Completely 30 flat. It was absolutely insane. I think the prize...
Yeah, it was Riddlin with a bang on 30 flat from yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Josh Nader was only 1/1000th back with a 29.999.
Oh, was this today? Oh, okay, hold on. We might have actually some updated ones from today. It looks like Speed Demon in the lead, 29.991. Very, very close to the 30-second
Crypto
mark.
on R1.
And
Juicy
of course,
Flick
Joey,
on R2.
29.979.
BMS Thomas on F2. Crazy Brain on F4. RC Smoothing on R7. Slugus on R8.
RC Smoothing, you should be on R7. Crazy Brain F4, RC Smoothing R7, those should be the only changes. Crypto R1, Juicy Flick R2, BMS Time F4, Crazy Brain F4, RC Smoothing R7, Slugus R8. Who's on your channel to change them?
It's the baby Pukako. Baby Pukako. Yep. It's a lovely pilot photo.
Alrighty. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway for the first race of the top 6.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.07.
And we are off. Whole shot going to BMS Thomas 1.07. That is quick. Crypto behind him, followed by Slugus. We are right into things. But
Crazy Brain taking a wee spill.
BMS Thomas lap
BMS
1
Thomas
in
coming
first.
around completing his first lap.
Slugus
Yeah, but look at
lap
that.
1 in
Slugus
second.
0.1 behind him.
Slugus
So
is
close,
now
but it's in the
taking a tumble.
gates. Oh no.
That's going to see
Juicy
Crypto
Smoothing
moving
lap
up into
1 in
P2.
fourth.
Yeah, Juicy Flick though, not far behind him. Just maybe 2 elements back. RC Smoothing
Crazy
as well,
Brain
almost
lap
neck
1
and
in
neck with
sixth.
Juicy Flick. Crypto though
BMS
just needs
Thomas
to keep
lap
things
2 in
consistent
first.
and he should be locked in for
Crypto
second.
lap 2 in
BMS
second.
Thomas well in the lead. Just
Juicy
put
Flick
that
lap
gate
2
there,
in third.
but still
RC
well in the
Smoothing
lead.
lap 2 in fourth.
It's like Juicy Flick now getting a bit more comfortably in towards third place, even catching up to Crypto. Looks like he's
BMS
pulled ahead
Thomas
for this
finished
last
in
lap. Oh,
first.
but he's hit the split
BMS
S.
Thomas comes through and takes the win.
Crypto
Crypto
finished in
P2.
second.
Unlucky
Crazy
Juicy
for
Flick,
Brain lap 2 in
unfortunately, taking a tumble there right at the
RC
end.
Smoothing
He hit the
finished
split
in
S gate.
third.
Oh, right as he was overtaking Crypto as well. Things were looking up. And that's going to let
That
Crazy Brain
sees,
get ahead.
that sees young RC Smoothing coming through and taking P3 in the first final race. Huge effort there for RC Smoothing.
Crazy Brain finished in fourth.
Excellent
Race
times.
over.
20 seconds, 21-21 for RC Smoothing. That's got to be ahead of his qualifying times, I believe. So he's leaving nothing out there. Full performance on display. Now, of course, worth mentioning, this was an extended Chase the Ace Grand Final. So you got to be able to get 3 wins in order to claim the NZO title for 2026. And of course, the rest
Crypto
of the points
on
are mainly
R1.
just for placing, just so we
Juicy
figure out
Flick on
who
R2.
goes where.
That's
BMS
bang on,
Thomas
Atlas.
on
Yeah, so the
F2.
normal Chase the Ace format
Crazy
obviously
Brain
is
on
normally first to 2 race
RC
wins.
Smoothing on
But we
R7.
like to do things a little differently
Slugus
here in
on
New
R8.
Zealand. We have 3 wins required. So a little bit of extra stress for the pilots. It could potentially go to a lot of races if we have many, many multiple winners. We could also see Thomas just go, all I do is win, win, win after 3. We don't know yet. We'll find out very soon.
Yeah, I mean, look, he hasn't lost one yet. He has been flawless the whole time. I mean, look, it's still early in the afternoon. We haven't even hit 2 p.m. here, so still could have plenty of racing left to go. I think we're definitely early. Of course, nerves going to be building now for those pilots. Still, of course, a little bit off anyone being able to claim that title. I believe someone worked it out recently. I think it was something like 13 races is a maximum if everyone stops winning. Which would be ridiculous if we went to that length for this Chase the Ace Grand Final. But it'd be a lot of fun if it did. That's for sure. But I mean, currently, if BMS Thomas is flying like he is, as long as he doesn't crash, he's looking pretty good to take it. So I guess we shall see. Anything can happen. Maybe Slugus or Juicy Flick could find some hidden form. Looks like we got some placings coming in. Oh, maybe not. Got some reference issues there. Alrighty, looks like we've got our placements here. Of course, following that lower semi-final, we've got Quito in 7th, Jordamson 8th, Joey in 9th, and McDaddy in 10th. Congrats to those pilots making the top 10 and then moving down the list. We've got Volland in 11th, Josh Nato 12th, Kiwi 13, Zenith 14, Spinny 15, Riddlin 16, Speed Demon 17, Robo 18, Nil 19, Nugget 20th, and then Presented in 21st, Fix in 22nd, Clumsy FPV in 23rd, Atlas in 24th, Buglish 25th, Heatsink 26th, PB 27, and then Radar. Got a bit of an unfortunate NZO from what I heard. Apparently ran out of quads early on during practice. Unfortunate, but of course, a great effort from everyone that has come out this weekend. It's been a ton of fun racing. as windy as it has been, still had some decent weather overall, so could not complain too much. Looks like we're just about ready to get into round 2 of the
RC
Chase
Smoothing.
Race Grand
RC
Finals.
Smoothing, Slugus, and Crazy Brain ripping DRW.
Yeah, a lot of Wellingtonians in the finals. Of course, we got Juicy Flick from up in Auckland, Crypto from here in hometown Christchurch.
Holding it down for everyone here.
Of course, BMS Thomas coming from overseas in Australia, here to take the NZ trophy.
Thomas is looking to win his 5th NZ Open title.
Oh. Of course, a big shout out to those watching from home. We see you in the YouTube chat as well. All 30-something of you.
All right, anyone not ready? Cool, let's get underway, pilots, for the second race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than
False
5.
start, false start, false start.
Who was that?
Little mislap there from Slugus coming off the blocks.
Crypto on R1.
That's all right. He'll reset
Juicy
himself.
Flick on R2. BMS Thomas on F2.
Drama in the
Crazy
finals.
Brain on F4. RC Smoothing on R7. Slugus on R8.
Good to see we still have 2 pilots in the final running analog. Juicy Flick and RC Smoothing.
Is that
Holding it down
analog?
for the old school.
I thought RC Smoothing was H2 was that?
No, he's still on analog.
Oh yeah, there's that analog breakup that I can see there, yeah.
All right, anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas
All right, we're
1.03.
off. Thomas in the lead, because of course he is. Slugus close behind. A little bit wide on that circle up, but still just behind him and towards the triple. It's like Juicy Flick. Oh, I don't know what happened, but he must have had a rough start because he's already out.
BMS Thomas lap 1 in first.
Thomas in first, 16-second
lap
time.
1 in second.
Slugus 2 seconds behind
Crypto
him.
lap 1 in
Crypto looking to try catch
RC
up to
Smoothing
Slugus here.
lap 1 in fourth.
Pretty much on the same
Crazy
element.
Brain lap
though
1 in fifth.
Falling a little bit further back. RC Smoothing, bit of space to catch as well. Crazy Brain keeping pretty close
BMS
as well.
Thomas lap 2 in first.
Thomas looking
Slugus
to get
lap
his
2 in
second win
second.
here. Slugus hot
Crypto
on his
lap 2
heels,
in
just a
third.
single gate behind.
RC
Has to
Smoothing
push
lap
to
2
try
in
and catch
fourth.
him as Thomas just has to
Crazy
hold on.
Brain lap 2 in
Already
fifth.
into our split S section.
The gap is spreading.
BMS
Thomas
finished
brings it in.
first.
Win number 2.
Slugus finished in
Slugus
second.
only 1.3 back. Who's going to take P3? Crypto coming round now.
Crypto finished in
P3 for
third.
Crypto. RC Smoothing looks like he's going to hold 4th. Oh, no. He goes down on the second to last gate. That's going to see Crazy Brain picking up one more spot.
Yeah, he just has to finish off cleanly into that split S section, and now final straight.
Crazy
It's
Brain
fourth place
finished
for
in
Crazy
fourth.
Brain.
Race
All
over.
right, Thomas on. He's on 2 aces. If he can do that one more time, it's all over.
Yeah, looking to take that flawless tournament run. Of course, worth pointing out that even after this Chase the Ace Finals is done, the racing might not be over. If there is a tie between any of the remaining pilots in the finals, there will be a race-off to determine final positioning, so it's not based off of qualifying like the rest is. Alrighty, just waiting for the pilots to get ready on the line for race number 3 of our grand finals. I believe we might have had Slugus with some small amount of damage to his quad, so we might be going to swap that out.
Yeah, poor old Slugus breaking 2 arms and at least 1 motor in that accident.
Oof, that's rough. What? Where did he go down, actually? I didn't see. I thought he finished as well, yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, so we've heard that he's went for a 4th lap after he finished. He wasn't
did
sure.
it. He crashed when he didn't even need to be flying.
Yeah, we were thinking he finished pretty quick. Like, he was in, what, 2nd that, right? I think? Yeah, 2nd place for Slugus in that one. Yeah, it was only like a 2nd between them.
Shout out to the 39 viewers on the stream at the moment.
I got a lot of people looking like they're supporting the Wellington squad. Crazy Brain and Slugus. Seen a lot of messages for them.
Comment through and see who you are. Let us know who you want to win.
Shout out.
This is extended Chase the Ace. So if Thomas wins this, then here's the winner. If anyone else beats him, or if he crashes out, then we'll go for another race after this.
Exciting times here for Enzo 2026.
Crypto on R1. Juicy Flick on R2.
Looks like Slugus has found another
BMS Thomas
quad for
on
himself,
F2.
so.
Crazy Brain on
This
F4.
might be the last race, everyone.
RC Smoothing on R7. Slugus
Could
on
also
R8.
go for another 10 or so. Who knows?
Of course, BMS Thomas, the one to keep an eye on.
Just waiting on some video for Thomas there. Cool. All right. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Full start.
Ooh, Slugus off the block early again. Not too sure
Race
what's causing
over.
that. That's just a slip up.
Just hold fire, guys. Paul is running out there. The wind seeming to buff around on those blocks a bit.
Yeah, shout out to the pit crew and the spotters, of course. Keeping our top pilots ready to
Ready.
go.
Anyone not ready? Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.11.
Oh, Slugus has slammed to the flag there. It's not an ideal start for the young pilot. BMS Thomas looks like he's clean in the lead once again. Can he do it? Can he take a flawless NZO run?
That wind picking up right now.
He's missed a gate though, so Thomas potentially losing a bit of ground here. Slugus
Thomas
catching up.
down.
Oh, he's gone down.
Slugus
We
lap
might
one
have
in
another race
second.
to go at this rate.
Juicy Flick lap 1 in 3rd.
We'll see who can fill that void, who
RC
can take their
Smoothing lap
first
1 in
ace
4th.
now that Thomas is out.
Crazy Brain
Looks
lap
like
1 in
Crypto
5th.
well in the lead, underneath the car, onto the split S section. Slugus just behind him, couple gates behind.
Crypto lap
It's
2 in
Crypto
1st.
Well in the
Juicy
lead
Flick
into
lap
that
2
little
in
L
2nd.
section down at the bottom.
Slugus
Juicy
lap
Flick
2 in
looking to
3rd.
try catch up. Oh, but Juicy Flick's gotten stuck in the gate. There's no way he's getting out of that one. So Crypto with
RC
plenty of air
smoothing,
ahead of
lap
him.
2 and
Slugus maybe 5 gates back. Crypto should have a clean finish here to claim his first ace here in this
finished
grand
in
final.
first.
It is Crypto in first place. Slugus looking to pull up the rear, but he's having a bit of trouble on that split S section, but still plenty of
Slugus
space as
finished
all
in
the other
second.
pilots, except for RC Smoothing, have crashed out. RC Smoothing now just has to finish, and he will take a 3rd place here in this race. RC Smoothing with some
finished in
very
3rd.
consistent flying, pulling up some great results here.
Race over.
All right, everyone. This is not done yet. Thomas finally falling for the first time in the whole tournament. Now we have another chance. Crypto claiming an ace. Very, very unlucky for Slugus. Had a couple of different hits there. I believe off rip, he went straight into that flag on top of the shed. Very lucky to be able to finish in second there. Now that wind picking up. You can feel our tent shaking.
Thomas or Paul? Thomas or Paul, we have the replay here if you'd like.
Oh, potential ruling here. Just calling for some extra eyes to have a look at the replay. Yeah, some potential video issues. Oh my gosh. I'm just seeing a photo of where Juicy Flick has crashed. He's somehow managed to wedge his quad between 2 pieces of PVC in between the little L gate. So he's gone head on, full speed, and gone through the gate. Tried to go through a gap that was maybe 5 centimeters. Unfortunately, that's not one you can hit while racing, so he was very stuck. He was never getting out of that one. An insane moment in the final. Bit of a heartbreaker as well, because he was on pace for a 2nd place finish there. Nerves building here, I'm sure. We had a few video issues by the look of things, but I think we're keeping with it. I'm not too sure. We're still waiting on any sort of rulings, but it looked like some of the pilots were fine, some of them weren't. So I'm not really sure what the go was there, but you know, we'll keep a listen out for our race directors making their executive decisions. A little bit of a more extended break here is potentially sorting some video problems out. Some of the pilots getting over towards that line, but still looks like we're a little bit off from our next round. A little bit of an update on the points as well that are on your screen. But just to read it out, after that result, it's actually tied for the lead between Crypto and BMS Thomas as far as points is concerned. Of course, this is a chase the ace, so BMS Thomas is sitting in that #1 spot at the moment. He only needs to win 1 more to claim the title. Crypto with an ace of his own as well. But as far as points go for placements, Slugus is next down the list with 15 points. That's a 6th place and then 2 seconds. And then going a little further down, we've got RC Smoothing, consistent, near the top there, 10 points to his name. then Crazy Brain, 8 points, and Juicy Flick having a rough go in this finals, 6. As far as the Auckland squad is concerned, had a couple injuries. Of course, myself, I've been racing with a broken thumb, and I think Juicy Flick had a bit of an incident changing motor direction just before he came over to Christchurch, chopped up his thumb a little bit as well, but from everything I'm aware of, it's been recovering nicely. It's getting back into form. But a bit of a lesson for all you at home. Don't change your motor direction when you got props on your quad. And slice your fingers up real quick. It's like we're doing a few more video tests here. Bit of rough video in that last race for BMS Thomas, so he's testing his different quads. Should not be long before our next go. Yeah, looks like most of our pilots are just placing their quads on the line. Got a couple coming down to their pilot seats as well, so not long now before we are properly getting into round 4 of our finals. Hopefully all the video issues have been sorted. It's always a bit of a feels bad to have a race ruined by bad video or some sort of mechanical problem. From everything I can see at the moment though, looks like we got some clean feeds from pretty much all of our pilots. It's just Slugus remaining to plug his one in. And then of course we'll wait for our race director to give the all clear as well. I believe he's just out there monitoring the quads as they get placed on the line. Like we're getting some video from everyone more or less. I guess the one nice thing about it being so windy these days is that we don't really need to worry about any HD0 systems overheating. There's plenty of cooling with how much wind there is, even on the start line. And of course, we mentioned it earlier, but there's still 2 analog pilots in this finals. Juicy Flick and RC Smoothing, I believe. Still repping the analog, still putting up some mighty impressive times. Showing that the old gear shouldn't be holding you back. You don't need the fancy stuff to fly fast. Of course, with that being said, I think the majority of the pilots still flying HD0.
This could be the last race.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, BMS Thomas only needs the one more. And outside of the video issues he seemed to have in the last one, he's been extremely clean. But look, I mean, with this wind picking up, like, it must be incredibly difficult to be flying at the moment. Cannot imagine doing it myself. It's so impressive that they're still putting down these insane times, like 17, 18 seconds. Still got pilots running back and forth. Like we're almost there. Alright, just got a bit of track maintenance going out, so we're not going to be starting too soon. Just got to make sure that some of our gates don't fall over now that this wind is picking up. So yeah, massive shout out to all the crew here in Christchurch that have been making this event run.
And obviously, Tattoo, Rush FPV, T-Hobby, KiwiQuads, Fox Air, Gem Fan, and BMS Racing supporting the 2026 KiwiQuads NZ Open.
Yeah, it's been an absolute
Beautiful companies supporting this prestigious event. This is the 8th ever NZ Open.
We're up to 8 now, wow. 8, wow, that's a long time. I'm new here myself this year, but it's been an absolute blast here so far.
There's only 3 pilots that have been to every single NZ Open.
Wow.
Speed Demon, Nil, and myself.
Wow. Got the veterans here, of course. And of course, here's to many more years as well. Even though we are coming to the end of this 2026 event, still plenty of racing to be had at the clubs throughout Christchurch. Oh, wait, I just said throughout Christchurch, I mean throughout New Zealand. Christchurch being one of the clubs.
We've got a few flags on a 45-degree angle, just to emphasize how difficult flying is here today.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine. I think this is probably worse than it was during practice. It was pretty windy on practice, but these flags are leaning like crazy. And we've even got one that looks like it's almost pushing over one of our gates. I wonder if it's worth getting someone to swap that round to the other side. Probably fine. Oh, it's done it itself. There we go, very good. Not too sure what's happening at the moment, but it looks like it's just a little bit of fixing stuff on the line, making sure everything's working. Oh yeah, they're checking video power even, making sure that the antennas are all good. Of course, we have our scrutineering on our day one, but don't necessarily check that every day. So now that we're at the most important races, of course, it's good to have that checked, especially when there's some reports of potential video problems.
Yeah, we don't want any racing to be decided by technical issues like that. It's never a good time.
Exactly, yeah. We've got such talented pilots. We want to see them all going at full speed, making it around, having those close battles on the field. Track cam for next year. Yeah, honestly, it would be great to have a track cam out there. It's a shame we can't quite get any cameras pointed out there at the moment, but I mean, honestly, it's kind of just a whole lot of fiddling with quads by the look of things. But again, shout out to those watching and supporting from home. Always great to have a little bit of an audience from afar supporting these pilots. And of course to all the pilots and family and friends here at the field today. Shout out to you guys as well.
Crypto on R1. Juicy Flick on R2. BMS Thomas on F2. Crazy Brain on F4. RC Smoothing on R7. Slugus on R8.
There we go. I guess we've kind of got some track cam here. It's mainly just the pilot photos, but at least we can see
Hurry up, Crypto.
some of what's going on. Alright, looks like we are just about ready. We are vacating the field. All the pilots are on the block. Looks like we've got video for all. We'll wait for our race directors.
Just about ready to go.
Alrighty, pilots. Anyone not ready? Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alrighty, round
Full
4
shot BMS
is
Thomas
off.
1.03.
Potentially our last one. Can BMS pull it out? One more win required for this tournament. As he looks clean in the lead. Down the triple he goes, underneath the car. Can he maintain his lead? Slugus looks like it's right behind him, potentially even overtaking him. Oh, it's Slugus in first for the first time. Juicy Flick
BMS Thomas
having a
lap
collision
1
somewhere.
in second.
Slugus taking a
takes a
tumble.
RC Smoothing lap 1 in
Oh,
third.
BMS Thomas now clean in the lead.
Crypto lap
No
1
one
in
even
fourth.
near him. He is at least 3-4 gates ahead of everyone. Underneath the car he goes into the split S. He just needs to keep it clean, keep it quick, and he should be taking this one home. Lap
BMS
2
Thomas lap
going
2
to
in
BMS
first.
Thomas.
Oh,
Looks
little
like
mishap there
RC
from
Smoothing
Thomas.
lap 2 in second.
He's just got to keep this last lap clean.
Feeling the nerves, but you can also see the end in sight. Only 2 pilots remaining. It's RC
We've
Smoothing
got
and
young-
BMS Thomas.
Yeah, young RC Smoothing holding down the P2 right now with a PB lap.
And there
But
we go.
Thomas,
BMS
all I do
Thomas
is
finished
word,
in
word,
first.
word. That's another championship for BMS
RC
Thomas.
Smoothing finished in second.
What a run from this pilot. He has been a machine the whole time. Only dropped a single race the whole tournament. But when it
Well
came
done,
to
all
it,
pilots. Awesome P2 there by RC
Race over.
Smoothing at the end.
Now, RC Smoothing, he was consistent throughout that whole final. Third, fifth, third, second. He might have enough points to potentially claim a second place finish. Although, actually, as I say that, looking at the points, it looks like it might be Crypto who actually comes in second for the tournament overall. Looks like we might just need to work out.
Crypto and Slugus, can you leave your quads where they are if you haven't picked them up? Crypto and Slugus, if you haven't picked up your quads, or remember where they were. Who was furthest out of Crypto and Slugus? Right here. Oh, over the top. Yeah, they crashed out over there. Yeah.
All right, just working out that final placement between Crypto and Slugus to decide who got further in that final lap. Seeing as they both went down, it's whoever got furthest in the lap who takes the position. By the look of things, it doesn't look like we've got any ties, so it looks like our placements should be finalized.
No, we got to check
Oh, no.
Juicy and Crazy Brain, who got furthest out of those two on the track.
Hey, one more.
Yeah, we need to know who got furthest on that opening lap out of Crazy Brain and Juicy Flick to decide those positions.
I believe Juicy Flick went down pretty early, but of course we'll double check to make sure. But I remember seeing his video cut pretty early on.
You're just going to watch the replay?
Yeah, it looks like we have the replay up. Doing an instant replay, but I think Juicy Flick... Oh, isn't- Oh, okay, I think Juicy got further. Juicy hit the split timer, yeah. Yeah, Crazy went down at the triple. Yep. All right, looks like in that final race, Juicy Flick got a little bit further than Crazy Brain, which would mean that I believe this placement that is on the screen now is final, potentially. We're just doing our double checks, but should potentially be the case. Lots of double checking here just to make sure we got everything in order for this final one. Alrighty, well, it looks like we've done our final checks, so we just put in the names for our final placements. And then we'll be able to reveal in a nice graphic how everything finished. Yeah, we're pretty much just finalizing now. Looking to get those that final list up there. Should be just a moment, and then we'll be off to the races and off to our prize giving, I would imagine. Not too sure what the schedule's looking like from here. Oh yeah, we've got event pack up and then pricing, but of course we could always check up with that to make sure. Might got some photos, not sure.
All right, everyone, shall we grab a group photo and then start packing up? And then I'll finish up here and then we'll do prize giving and then after pack up. So if we try and get a photo instead of the start-finish gate, like previous years, and then we'll pack up. And while we're doing that, I'll get everything ready here for prize giving.
Awesome. Well, it's been a blast of a final. Thank you everyone at home for watching. I've been Atlas, and well, I'll be heading off towards the photos now. Thank you so much.